You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. It's going down. You better move, chat. You won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. No. Wow, wow. Damn it. About to go down. Swing your partner round and round into the night. It's going down. Another round into the night. It's going down.
Wiggles tipped $50. What?
Another round into the night. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. I think a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. It's going down. There it goes. Hello. You won't forget. Whoa. Whoa. No. Whoa. No. No. Everything is ready, I believe. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Down, bow, down, bow, 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 down, bow. Yeah, boy. Knocking from side to side, side to side. Creeper, no! No Minecraft! No. We all got our pants down. Not the creeper. Also, hi, welcome in. Eyes, 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 eyes. The DJ got us fun and love again. Been a long time since I've heard this one. It would have been my last stream if you were here, but I guess you weren't. Well, my last VR stream. It's fun and love again. I meant the creeper version. I'm moving my camera because I realized I can just attach it to my table leg. I'm like, oh my god, where am I gonna put it? I don't know where I'm gonna put it. And then I realized I can just attach it to my fucking table leg. Dance, dance like it's the last night of your life, love. Baby, tonight, my DJ got us falling in love again. Okay, I'm making nuggets, so I'm gonna go be right back and put them in the air fryer, and then I will be right back. Hang on. Please hold! Ugh. Chicken. I put them in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna eat them, and then I'm gonna eat them. The ships were meant to cry bloody tears. Ah. Cry tears of blood for you. Cry tears of blood. Crying tears of blood for you. Okay. I'm gonna be a talking head for a minute. We're higher than a motherfucker. We're higher than a motherfucker. Oh, Dad. I wish I could get rid of the, like, welcome to live chat from YouTube. That would be really cool. I don't know how, but I would love to. I would love to get rid of it. Like, please make it go away. Please. Please. Lady, please. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. And touch the sky. Man, someone just went by with their Jake on. Brr. You got this, buddy. Hit that Jake. Notification to payment received. Oh my god. Thank you, PayPal. I had in a motherfucker. I don't know what I paid for on PayPal, but hell yeah. We're meant to fly and touch the sky. One more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. I had to remove my titties. I tossed the asset yesterday because I didn't want to show up to stream just with my tits out. So get some Estrella head. We're higher than a motherfucker. I own that music. You. The head can move now. Ugh. Got the music. I'm clothed. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. The music. Look at her go. Wee. Look at her go. Oh no, where'd she go? What? Anyway. I will warn you guys, I have something planned for cam stream for content. Don't judge me too harshly. Don't judge me too harshly. If you do, I'll post a picture of all your deepest, darkest chat secrets. I hope you realize that. I'll expose you. Oh, you got memberships? Nice. Yeah, so the plan with those is to have access to the videos 24 hours early. But until, like, this most recent video, that wasn't really necessary. So they've been there, but I haven't had the videos go from members to public. Because apparently you can't schedule the video to go up to members. You have to upload it manually. And then you're scheduling from members to public. You're not scheduling from posting from private to members to public, which sucks. So I have to be on top of that. So But we did get AdSense, by literal sense, probably. Because I know my ASMR channel, the entire time it was up, only made like $50. So I did buy some stuff for ASMR, actually. I've gotten the itch and like, okay, actually, we should talk about my doctor's appointment first. We should. So we're gonna cut the music for a second. Basically, so I gave most of the info in I gave most of the info in the announcement, but for those of you that aren't in the Discord, I don't know why you're not, you whores. No, I'm kidding. For those that aren't in the Discord, and for those of you that we just like to recap stories, I had a really bad doctor's appointment, like a month ago, actually. Yeah, a month ago. I had a really bad doctor's appointment. And basically the issue is I think I know what's going on now that I'm like putting some pieces together, and it's really sad. But I had a doctor who, when I first saw him, like, I'll give a TLDR. First saw him, I was like, are you comfortable with dealing with someone who's medically complex? And he said, yes. However, things have changed. It's been over a year now, and my last doctor's appointment had me like sobbing. Like tears were, I can't control. It was crying hard enough, like I wasn't sobbing or anything, but it was crying hard enough that like I couldn't keep the tears from falling. I was very upset. Before I even left the office, like it was very upsetting. The office manager came in and talked to me. Like it was a lot. It was a lot. I will preface this with I adore my the doctor's office manager. I adore her with all of my being, and she's an amazing fucking person, and it sucks she's not a doctor. So at a really bad appointment, basically, I will be honest about this. I mean, obviously I'm on Adderall. So I am on Adderall twice a day. I usually only take it once a day because I have small fiber with large fiber involvement in my legs, and I don't want to risk like not being able to sleep at night. So I usually only take it once a day. And he's been managing that really well, and that hasn't been an issue. However, I am on I don't think it's benzo, but I am on a very baby dose of, let's just call it a silly name, is Xanny the nanny. I am on a very small dose of Xannies to go to bed at night. I was on like 0.25, then I got up to 0.15 or 0.5. So from what I understand, to be fair, looking into it, I don't know if that's technically a baby dose. It's the smallest dose that you can start on is the 0.25, and then it got up to once. I'm going to assume that people who have been on this medication for most of their life are probably on higher doses. But it's not unheard of for someone to only be on 1 milligram or whatever, from what I understand. I'm not giving medical advice. I am a VTuber. I'm just saying it's a very small dose. So I was originally prescribed for it, and it does say on the bottle that it was prescribed for sleep. Yahoo! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. So it was... Oh, is that a sub? Oh, no, this is... Wait, what? Why isn't this showing over here? What? You're not showing in my activity feed. Why are you hiding from my activity feed? Who are you? How did you find the stream? But yeah, so I'm on a very small dose for sleep because I needed to basically be sedated through the sensations that my legs were going through until I figured out what was going on with my legs and hopefully do something about my legs. Well, I saw neurology, got the legs, all that kind of stuff. And then like my last appointment, I'm not going to recap the whole thing. It went terribly. My doctor is obviously uncomfortable with keeping and managing this prescription. I don't want to say obviously because like it's still in small doses, but I think he's just concerned for like when the doses get higher and all that kind of stuff. And so it's like, okay, not that big of a deal. It is what it is, blah, blah, blah. So the last appointment went terribly because I was trying to ask him like, hey, I just want to make sure that if I need my dose increased or if something happens that because my next neurology appointment isn't for a year, it's in August of next year. And so I'm like, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to I hate to say it like this, but I'm not going to get cut off. Like, I'm not going to have you just randomly decide one day that you're done dealing with my medication, and then I'm going to have to let my sleep just do whatever it wants to, which sucks. And so I was like, basically, like, I'm not saying that you have to keep giving me this medication, and I'm not saying that, like, you have to keep doing it or that anybody else has to keep doing it. But if you're going to take me off this medication, then other plans and other strategies need to be put in place to ensure that my life isn't getting ruined, because the one solution that we have found that I don't have side effects from is helping me sleep. And so it ended terribly because he's like, I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to keep prescribing this. And I was like, that's not what I'm asking you. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's basically like what I just said. Like, I want to make sure there's strategies and an alternative needs to be found. Because I don't know about you guys, but I can't just like raw dog my sleep schedule and hope for the best. Like, if my natural sleep clock is from 4 a.m. to noon, that screws me up really badly. And so I'm like, okay, leave in tears. Everything goes on. It's like a 1 month follow up. And then the office manager calls me and we have a long conversation. And she's like, we've got these we've got this like program that's supposed to help patients like get into doctors like sooner that need it and all this other kind of stuff. Let's get you signed up for some stuff. Let's get you hooked up with a social worker and like, let's get you some help. And I was like, okay, cool. I love her to bits. And she does the most professional shit talking she can. Like, she tells me more than she should, but she doesn't do it in a way that would get her in necessarily trouble. But she does talk to me like I'm not a patient, and we are kind of like friendly at least, and she trusts me. And so I was like, we were talking and we go over and she's like, I don't know what. I'm guessing he just had a bad day. She's like, he seems to do better when like he has time to prep and plan and go over things. And she's like, so send me an email with your questions and I will get it in front of him and he can go over it for your next appointment so we can all be prepared. And I was like, awesome, amazing, love that. Was good, man. Not much. Welcome in to the YouTube side. But so basically it's like I was talking to her and I was like, okay, Estrella, can I formally apologize? I don't think you have anything to apologize for. If you're the YouTube commenter, I think you are, then God, no, you're fine, dude. I said you were fine. If I did not say you were fine, then you can apologize, but I don't know. If you want to apologize again, you can, but I'm going to cut you off if you apologize anymore. Yes, I am. Okay, you're cut off. You're not allowed to. Your anxiety is okay. You're fine. You're safe. You're valid. I get it. And you're all good. You're all good. Trust me, I've had worse, but you did not come off. I was being honest, but you're cut off now. You're not allowed to apologize anymore. You gotta like take breaths and chill and like realize it's like, okay, I've apologized to the person, either didn't think I needed to or accepted it. And no, I'm not mad. You're good. Dude, if I was mad, I would have just either blocked you or like banned you. You're good. You're good. You're good. Or I would tell you. Yeah, I would tell you. But if you're the one that thought you came off as a dick, nah, dude, you're one of the chillest comments I had, actually. You're one of the chillest ones I had. There is a guy that, like, I literally responded to him and I was like, why does everybody think this is, like, why does everyone think this is the assumption I made? Is it because I'm a dumb woman? It's because I'm a dumb woman, isn't it? I should learn to hey, I fight with people on the internet on my personal accounts. I get it. I don't do it as much anymore. It took a lot of work. Dude, it took years. It took years. And basically what I had to do, this doesn't apply to you because you did something different. But what I had to do to stop fighting with people on the internet is to literally sit there and go like, if I can't come into this conversation willing to change my mind, then I can't expect the other person to come into this conversation to change their mind. And that solved a lot of my issues. But I don't even think you would have necessarily been rude. I'm going to be so real. One of the only reasons I was mostly responding to some of the comments is because Pisto was kind of put on blast. Inadvertently. But like, I don't want people like giving my mod issues. So that's mostly why I was responding to like the currency comments. Because I was like, one, not half, like at least 50% of my chat is not from the US. And I hate when people say American. I am a United States dweller that hates when people say American from the EU or from other countries. I actually am the one that hates it more, I think. Not more, but you know what I mean. Than most US people, because guys, Canada and Mexico are in America. Like, I don't know if Europe and Asia really think about that, but like Canada and Mexico are in America. There's also South and North America. So when people are saying like Americans, I'm just sitting here like, which ones? There's like over 30 different countries in the Americas. What do you mean? But yeah, so if you are just getting in, we are having a discussion about my medical stuff that does impact stream. I'm not just trauma dump. It's not a trauma dump, but it does affect stream, and we will get there. But we're having a conversation about my doctor visit recently that affects my sleep, which affects stream. So if you're just getting in here, I'm not going to start over. We haven't really gotten to the important part yet, so you're all good. If you do want to catch up, I do have VODs turned on. So says you're in fucking. Actually, are you considered EU or are you considered? Hey, I'm so stupid. I'm so geographically challenged. Oh no, the dumb woman comment was because someone was like, you can't remember names and faces. I know you're a VTuber, but like at least try. And I was just like, I'm blind. I have vision loss. Don't just assume I'm stupid, but also like with peace and love, like there's a possibility that I may never watch an F1 video ever again, which I will. Don't worry. I will. I'm curious now. It's not going to be regular. I don't want to put myself into a niche. So you're probably going to see more of it on stream than on YouTube because we have to be really careful that I don't just become the F1 reactor. Who is you? Dumping with the dumpy on hump day. On hump day. Australia, but I gotta admit, your dedication to answer every I try. It's like wacky. I don't know. I try really hard. I have to tell myself though that not everyone deserves a response or a like. And then there's also part of it that like I want it out of my notification feed. Or like when you go to community tab on YouTube, it'll show you the comments you haven't responded to. And like that's part of it. But also, like, when I did, so I tried to respond to every comment before I did the gun video, my 50 cal exploded. I tried to respond to every comment before then, but then someone said that this guy, no matter how big his YouTube channel gets, like, always responds to every single comment. And I was like, that's what I'm doing. So I should keep doing that because people appreciate it. And so sometimes I'm sassy. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'm sassy. Like someone said, oh, this driver would never do that. And I'm like, oh, you know him personally? Wow, that's crazy. And they're like, no, I don't. I have realized, though, that like if you respond more times out of 10, like people will be nicer because they're like, oh, shoot, someone is responding to the comments. I'm no longer a keyboard warrior. I am now being faced with a person that I was making the comment about. Oh, dear. But yeah, no. Dude, if anything, it was just like, oh my gosh, dude, I think that person forgot it. Like, that's how I read the comment was like, I think that person forgot a 0. Oh my gosh. Like, I did not read it as being an asshole or anything like that. But yeah, so no more apologizing. You're all good. I know anxiety is hard to control, but I'm not responsible for managing your anxiety. And I want you to be comfortable while you're here. So just take some breaths when you get the urge to apologize again and just realize that, like, it's okay. I'm a pretty chill person and things move on. And also, the more you bring it up, the more I remember it. So, like, if you want me to forget something, don't bring it up. I have a terrible memory. Scott, gun guy. Yeah, sorry. I just didn't really. It was a gold standard, yeah. So I want to be, that gave me more reinforcement to respond to comments, but I also realized that not every comment deserves a response. So I'm trying to learn. It takes some time. Like there was one on the last video that I did about the bunny files that a guy was saying something inappropriate. And I'm just like, I'm not going to change. Like these people don't expect someone to respond for a lot of times. Thank you, man. Helps more than you think. Yeah, I got it. Dude, I used to be a chronic apologizer. It was bad. Like, apologizing for 24 hours, if not longer, and I would constantly dwell on it and think about it. Like, I accidentally gave 3 people in a VC information that I wasn't supposed to about someone else, and before I realized it, I had said it. I still think about that, and it haunts me to this day, and I still get anxiety about it. The person that I gave the info about has forgotten about it. Like, has legitimately, like, I think I said something once as a joke, and they're like, "I honestly forgot about that until you said something," and then it was just like, "Yep." We think about stuff way more than everyone else does. I might disconnect anytime because I'm on my hotspot and it's absolute potato. Oh, we have some potatoes in the chat. They're not here right now, but we do have some. But no, that's fair. I hope you have a lovely day if you do DC. If not, then I hope you get to stick around and enjoy some of the stream. But yeah, back to the main topic of my doctor stuff. So we gave her the email and she gave it to his assistant, and then a week before or 2 weeks before my appointment, she gave it to his assistant and was like, yeah, it was the week before. And she's like, hey, and this is from an all-knowing perspective, by the way. I'm not going to tell the story in chronological events because I feel like that makes it 3 times longer because then it's a lot of relaying and repeating. So she gave the paper to his assistant and was like, hey, make sure he gets this and you guys have a discussion about this and figure out what you want to do. For this patient specifically, her appointment is next week. And she's like, okay, cool. And then she sees my doctor the day of my appointment, about 45 minutes before, and she takes the paper with her just in case, but she's like, hey, did you have a chance to go over this? And she used this voice and she goes, well, what's that? And I was like, oh my God. If that gives you any indication of how sick of his shit she is. She just went, well, what's this? I was just like, oh my God, girl. And so she's like, this is for Estrella. Like, you're supposed to go over it with your assistant and come up with a plan for this appointment that he wanted, by the way. He wanted me to come back in 30 days. I would just like to reiterate that. So at best, he had like a few minutes before my appointment. They were a little bit behind. And so he comes into my appointment and like, I had already told the office manager, I was like, I'm giving him another chance. Cause she mentioned something. She's like, you've been with us since the beginning. Like, you know, he knows you better than he does other patients. Like you've seen us at our best. You've seen us at our worst now. And like, it's up to you. She's like, but I can help you 100% get you into another PCP and make the transition of care as smooth as possible. And I get emotional about this because, like, Lord have freaking mercy. I thought I found the golden goose, basically, you know? And so, like, I'm dealing with that. And so I was like, okay. And so basically we go through and we're like, okay, I'll give him a second chance. He comes in and he sits down and he goes, so office, we'll call her OM. So he says, OM told me that I should try to see things from your perspective. And I was just like, okay, that's a great sign. This is going to go. That's a red flag. Oh no, this is going to go great. Because here, if he had come into the office and had been like, hey, I know things last time didn't go the way that we wanted. And I apologize for that. And then I could have apologized for my part. Well, no, there's nothing for me to apologize for. Never mind. Actually, even by OM standards, like she's like, you did nothing wrong and you shouldn't have to worry about doing anything wrong when you're going to a doctor's office. And she did talk to him, but keep in mind, doctor versus office manager, he's a contracted worker of a facility. She is administration. So it's a rough one. She can't do anything about him, but she can do anything about the rest of the employees. So people having complaints about him, she gets put in a hard spot. So basically he comes in and he's like, you know, I was like, oh, great. This is going to go fantastic. I can already see this going in a great direction. And then he's like, so I know there was like talks of you transferring care. And I was like, no. Like, we talked about it, but I decided to give you a second chance. In my head, I was like, no. I was just like, okay, red flag number 2. This man proceeds to spend the next. I have it all recorded because I just wanted to make sure I could transcribe as much as I could for my own recollection of events. Because while you're not technically supposed to record in a lot of states, nobody has to know. No, you can record in the sense that, like, I don't want to talk about legalities, but I mostly recorded so that I could go home and write down as much as I could without having to, like, remember if I'm telling the series of events correctly, and then I delete them. That's what I usually do. Oh my goodness, Bivers, thank you for gifting us Subby Wubby. Thank you so much. My chat's full of a bunch of good beans. Well, while always be thankful, it is a very kind gesture, yeah. But they do it because they're just nice. They're very sweet. W Binvars, yeah. I am trying to keep an eye on if ad starts, but I think we're good for another, like, 15 minutes, so I should be able to get through this story between then. So I was like, all right, red flag number 2. And then I was just like, okay. Thank you for checking in, Felipe. I was just like, okay. Phew. All right, this is gonna go great. I can already see it. So he's like, she told me to try to see it from your perspective, and I was like, okay, that's the sign of someone who's doubling down. Great, love that for me. Okay, cool. Hey. Also, if anything with Mits It Up doesn't work, they have a service outage right now for some things. I don't think anything we use is going to be affected by it. But just in case, just be aware. Just be aware that there's some service outages with Mits It Up. The check-ins seem to work. I don't know if anything through VTube Studio works. Oh wait, no, it does because of the hand pat. So I think we're all good.
British Trash Panda just raided us with a party of 6. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Man, I keep getting British trash in my freaking chat. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's crazy. Oh man, I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Charlotte. I'm a Bat VTuber, and today we are talking about my doctor's appointment. And then I'm doing handcam. And then if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If not, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. I hope you had a good stream. No pressure to respond. Enjoy your day if you need to go. Bye. Also, I don't actually think they're trash if anybody in their chat gets offended. It's just a hee-hee funny thing. They're a semi-regular here. If anybody knows how to get rid of British trash, though, I'd love to know. Will lurk. Okay. Have a good lurk. Also, nice to see you, Teal. I hope you're doing well. I am. Also rude. Hey. Get out of here. Go lurk. Go lurk. You're not doing a good job of lurking. You're not doing a good job. But no, so basically, the doctor comes. We're at the beginning of the story, by the way, for the most part. I had a terrible doctor experience, and I'm telling chat why this might affect stream. So we're pretty much still at the beginning. If you guys have just gotten here. So the doctor comes in and he's like, you know, she told me it's hard to see it from your perspective. And I was just like, oh, you're doubling down. Okay, great. Cool. I love that for me. Insert my TTS going, But anyway, so I was like, okay, cool. Didn't think we were going to talk about this. I also didn't think we were going to bring it up at all, but great. Now that we're here, we're here. All right. Love that for me. Yay. So... basically, I will also say my streams specifically. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. I'm making assumptions. Anyway, basically, I was like, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go super great. I'm so prepared. My butthole is clenched. Dude, my pulse was 108 before the doctor even came in. I don't want to know what it was after. I was just like, fuck. So, basically, I told him, I was like, okay, to shorten this as much as possible is like, from my perspective, what I'm trying to make sure of is what I told you guys earlier. Basically, like, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get cut off of a medication that I need to be tapered off of within, like, in the next, like, 3 to 4 months or whatever. If my neurology appointment isn't for a year, then I want to make sure that, like, during that year, my care is being managed. And so if that means a different medication, I would love that. I don't want to be on this particular medication. It has a very low tolerance. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You tolerate it very quickly. So, like, my dose was increased 3 or 4 months ago, and I already need to be increased again. Whereas, like, the first dose I was able to take for a year-ish, and I was fine. So that's kind of where it stands right now. And so I was like, okay, we're starting to, like, ramp up on toleration, and I don't like that because that means I'm going to have to keep increasing the dose, which makes the tapering off even longer. And my doctor inadvertently made me go without my medication for over 4 days, and I went through baby withdrawals. And thank God they were baby withdrawals, because if they had been worse, I almost went to an urgent care. But if they had gotten any worse, I would have gone to an ER. Like, I was not doing great. My withdrawal symptoms are weird. I get really dizzy and lightheaded, and I am a fall risk. And, like, I don't even want to say drunk. It's just so, I don't like the feeling. It's really awful. And the thing I did, the weld, and I got more parts to weld. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you were talking. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. No, you burned. Oh no, you burned your hand. No. What did your skin smell like when it was burning? I'm just like, I've heard like mixed things about like it smells horrible or that it smells like pork. That sounds like a really morbid question, but I swear to God, I'm just nosy. But anyway, so basically he was like, I told him my perspective. I was like, I just want to make sure I'm not going to get like, forced into withdrawals again. I was like, I was trying to gently remind you that we had a very thorough discussion about my neurology appointment. I was not trying to be rude. I was like, I had 2 hours of sleep. I have autism. When I have 2 hours of sleep, I literally have no tone. I'm like toneless. I'm monotone. There's no energy. There's no pep. And I was like, when I have had sleep, you get this. Like, there's inflections and there's tones and there's differences. And like, I'm masking as much as I can, but not consciously, Is it based on an actual anime? No, it was completely random. But yeah, it was just like thoughts. But basically, I got through the appointment, we got to that part of the appointment. We were rehashing the last appointment. And he stopped me and he's like, well, office man OM said that we shouldn't spend too much time dwelling on this. So I think we should move on. I was like, yes, let's move on to the smaller stuff, get that taken care of. And then we can circle back to this if we need to. And so he's like, okay, so your physical therapy request for hypermobility and your shoulder injury. What is the shoulder thing? And I was like, so according to the ER, it is a trapezius injury and it's been flaring up again. I really need to get into physical therapy. I kept putting it off, but I need to. He's like, okay. And then the hypermobility, I was like, that's due to my Stickler's condition. So yeah, that one's pretty obvious. I actually think my Achilles is subluxated. I don't think I tore or bent it. I think it's out of place. So that's why I couldn't do VR this week. It feels like someone's stabbing me in the back of the fucking like tendon whenever I walk on it. But I also know there can be tendonitis, but it's so rare. It's so like the pain is so random and rare. Like it happens like a couple of times a year. So also none of this is for pity or sympathy. I'm good. I'm fine. This is mostly just like we're getting into, I tell chat about all of my doctor stuff and my medical stuff because it can also help people. And I want other people to be able to advocate for themselves and know when they should walk away from a situation too. So that's why I end up saying this. This is not to garner sympathy or pity or to exploit myself on the internet. I just like talking about it because as much as I shouldn't, I like talking about things like this to you guys, and it's a little parasocial of me, but it is what it is. And so I was like, okay. So he's like, we got the referrals. I was like, okay, cool. He's like, now as far as your eczema, and I was like, yep. I was like, I've been using over-the-counter steroids. He's like, those are really weak. They're not going to do much. And I was like, yep. He took a picture of it for my chart. And he tossed me, he's like, okay, so about steroids, like, this is the one, like, you know, it thins the skin, blah, blah. And I was like, no, actually, I've never needed it to be treated. Usually it goes away within a month. This is the first time it's ever been around for more than a month. So that's why I want to get it treated. Don't know how to pity. Give me $5 right now. I was like, I just want to make sure that it's like taken care of, like it's bothering me. And so he gives me the whole spiel about steroids, and he's like, it thins the skin, and it can make it really weak, and it can make it tear really easily. And I was like, on top of my condition, like that doesn't sound great. So he's like, yeah. And he didn't even think about my condition. I even said, like, you know, similar to my condition makes my skin really weak and thin and fragile. And he didn't even think about that. He just prescribed me the steroids, and then we kind of moved on. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, circling back, I was like, I do want to make a note when you get done. And he finishes typing up and everything. He's like, okay, what's the note? And I was like, I am starting to tolerate my Adderall. I was like, it's probably about 2 or 3 days a week that I'm noticing that I'm having some issues. So I don't think it's like, I didn't actually mean to give me $5. You gave me 50. Ben, you added a 0. Darn you. You added a 0. How dare you? Anyway, thank you so much. But so he's like, but yeah, basically he was, I'm sighing because I'm trying to like not repeat things I just said. I was like, I'm starting to tolerate it. 2 to 3 days a week, I'm kind of noticing some issues. And I know you kind of told me last time, let's not wait until the last minute to increase the dose. So, or like to talk about it. So I just want to make a note that we might have to have that conversation in the future. And he's like, okay. And he just stops and he looks at me and he's like, so, and then this all wraps back up into basically the TLDR for the rest of the appointment is that I'm no longer getting any medication increases until I see a psychiatrist, a neurologist, and a pulmonologist or whatever the fuck it is for sleep. I am cut off, technically. I am on my last doses. He will continue to refill my prescription until I see someone else. Who gives a crap about sleep? I unfortunately have a lot of doctor's appointments. I have to get infusions twice a week. That I have to be awake for at 9 a.m., which is unfortunate. So my Adderall, once I start tolerating it, I'm not really sure what's going to happen. I don't think I'll completely come off of it until it's like a 100%. It's no longer helping me at all situation. But I am kind of a little bit concerned because the Adderall is the only way that I've been able to manage my content the last like 3 months. And why we're getting into such a good direction with the YouTube and the Twitch and the streams and everything else. So I am nervous and I am scared. As far as the sleep meds go, it's probably going to be within the next 3 months that I start to tolerate it completely. It is still helping me. So I'm like, maybe I can manage for another 6 months to a year. But the unfortunate thing about it is I think right now I'm at the point where it's like at least 2 nights a week I am struggling with sleep, but not horribly. So I was asking for an increase in that medication that day, and he basically said no. And he mentioned, so like the issues is he's like, you know, he starts lecturing me. He's like, we give you the referrals and it's up to you to make the appointments and follow through with them. And I was like, this is what pisses me off. I was like, I made the appointment for neurology. It's next August. You can look in the computer. It's there. And I shit you not, chat. He starts to go look. He didn't even look before my appointment. He didn't believe me. He didn't even know that I had a neurology appointment for next year at all. That I had set it up. I was like, you can see it in my chart. It's with the same doctor in the same like practitioner. And then the office manager listening to me recount this is just like, oh my God. She was so frustrated. so mad and so upset the entire phone call. Like, dude, we were talking at like 6:30 at night. She was at home. And I was recounting a lot of this stuff. And basically what I got out of her is like, from what I'm seeing and what I'm starting to piece together, because he made a comment during the appointment. He's like, at first, like, we were prescribing this medication because you were having trouble falling asleep due to these sensations. And I was like, right. But then you told me that I can try lidocaine because that helps with small fiber. And I found out, or I told him, I was like, you also have to realize I've been medicated off and on for sleep for like over 5 years at this point. I don't remember what my baseline is, and a lot of it's out of sight, out of mind. And he's like, what do you mean? Like your doctors weren't keeping up with it or something? And I was like, no, I'm saying that like I forgot that I had insomnia issues or a delayed sleep like disorder. Like I forgot, like legitimately, I forgot. And he didn't really seem to like be fazed by that. But what I'm assuming and what we kind of got out of it is that there's a possibility that he thinks that I am a drug seeker. So he's framing it with that he's concerned with the Adderall because he's like, well, what if we're treating one condition and making others worse? And I was like, nope. I was like, not at all. I was like, because here's the thing. I know what the sensations felt like before and after my Adderall. That's not been affected or changed. There is a possibility, but I also stopped taking it. There's a reason I'm on instant release. I stopped taking it before 5 p.m. to ensure that I'm not having any residual like issues. And so the office manager, she's like, I don't know what happened. She's like, basically, there's a list of options that she gave me. She's like, one, he's comfortable now and he's showing his true colors. But that doesn't line up because she's like, I don't know what happened. She's like, he used to leave your appointments happier. Like he enjoyed the challenge. He even said that he enjoyed the challenge and like liked thinking outside the box and like trying to figure out what's going on. And she's like, I don't think that's it. I don't necessarily think he's trying to get rid of you either. She's like, it's either he thinks that you're drug seeking or not that he thinks that I'm drug seeking, but he's taking out the patients that have burned him on me, which isn't appropriate, according to her. She's like, that's not appropriate. You should, as a doctor, be able to read people and know who to look out for and who not to look out for. What is Adderall? It's for ADHD. I have ADHD and autism and some other stuff going on. So I take a couple of medications for my stuff. So I was just like, okay. Basically, she's really mad, and he kept like deferring the entire appointment. Like towards the end, he's like, "Well, we're just gonna have to include the office manager," because I was like, he's like, he made the comment in the chat. You might be so proud of me for this one. You might actually be really proud of me for this one. He made the comment, and he's like, we should come up with a strategy to like manage, until your next appointment or whatever. And I was like, then what did you do for the last month? Wasn't that what you were supposed to be doing over the course of the last 30 days? I stood up for myself. And I was like, isn't that what you were like? Why didn't you? I think I literally said, I was like, why didn't you have that prepared for today? Like, what were you doing over the course of the last month that, until an appointment that you scheduled? Like, you wanted me to have this follow up. And so I tested for autism. I am not autistic, but they confirmed I am dyslexic again. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. Dyslexia is really common. My mom has it. Am I spamming? I don't know. I'm not really seeing chat too much. There's a difference between spamming and just talking a lot, but yeah. But yeah, basically, I did stand up for me. I was like, why didn't you have anything within the last month? Like, why didn't you have something prepared for today? And then he's like, well, me, you, and the office manager should really sit down. And like, she's not here today. Like, we should have all three sat down together and come up with a strategy. And I looked at him and I was like, but you're the doctor. Like I said that. I was like, but you're the doctor. Why are we asking an office manager to get involved in my medications? I also asked him, I told him, I was like, I don't want to be on this medication either. I was like, do you have alternatives? Like, I'm open to alternatives. Like, I'm willing to try something else. And he's like, well, do you have anything? Because, like, I don't know. And I thought, oh God, office manager was so upset with that. She's like, I specifically scheduled you for the last slot so that he could have time to research into the things that you were asking about. You're talking, spamming, is sending stuff that doesn't make any meaning. Yeah, you're good. Also, like I said, if you're doing anything wrong, a mod will say something, or I will say something. I get on to people in the middle of stream. I'm not afraid to. But also, if I call you out on stream, you probably didn't mess up terribly. I'm just like, hey, don't do that. And, that's kind of it. You'll know if you mess up terribly. Trust me, someone will let you know. But, no, he's saying that you're talking. And that spamming is just spamming useless nonsense that means nothing and is to troll the streamer. He's trying to help you. He's not saying don't talk. He's just trying to help out. But some of my chat is also ESL, which is English as a second language, or some of my chat is dyslexic. So like they may not always say things correctly the first time. So like don't take anything offensively unless I step in and I'm like, hey, whoa. Just don't, you're good. But also, I can't babysit you guys. I can't babysit you guys. You gotta like fend for yourselves to an extent. But so yeah, she was really upset, and she's like, "Well, this is news to me." And she's like, I was really hype. She's like, I was, I was like hopeful and optimistic, and I talked to the what am I trying to say? I'm just gonna use a different word. She's like, I tried to talk to the assistants I tried to talk to the doctor. She's like, I tried to talk to the doctor before your appointment to show him the freaking list and made sure. She's like, I was hopeful everything would go better. And she's like, and then I left the office to go get my puppers and I got a call immediately after you left because I stopped at the reception desk and I was like, hey, is office manager still here? Is she gone for like the rest of the day? And they're like, she's gone for the rest of the day. Do you want me to leave a message? And I was like, no, I have a way to contact her. I'm trying not to tell everybody that I have her personal info, but it's just like, I was like, I have a way to talk to her. It's okay. And I think she could see that the tears were starting to form in my eyes because she like called the office manager and was like, hey, I don't think it went well. And she was like, oh no. And so the office manager was like, well, give her tonight and then whatever. And so, hi, Ale. And so I was like, okay. And then we kind of moved on. And she's like, towards the end of it, she's like, I don't want to be the horse. And I was like, yeah, but it like helps me to like talk about it. And like, you're making me feel a lot more validated and less crazy because you're so comfortable with discussing these things with me. And I really genuinely appreciate it. But between the comment he made about me at first needing the medication for the sensations, and then now I need it for sleep, and then the comment about something else, I think he is just burned by too many people being drug seekers. And he's taking it out on me. So that's an issue. But basically, she told me, she's like, you gave him a second chance. He blew it. He really blew it. Like, he blew it within the first minute. She's like, I told him not to bring up the last appointment. She's like, I told him to let it go and to just start over. And she's like, we'll battle. We'll go back and forth. We'll have a conversation about something and then he'll soften. I think he's good. I think everything's going to go well. And then I have conversations like these with the patients and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? And so she's mad, but she can't do anything about it. Like, she can't do anything about him. And so she's just like, I was like, you're stuck in a really hard position. She's like, I am. And it sucks that she got slung onto a situation like this. She's like, for the first 8 months, we were getting rave reviews. Everybody loved him. It was amazing. Everything was great. She's like, but then a switch just flipped and I don't know what happened. She's like, he's either being too constricted by the rules. He's too scared of people who are drug seeking because he wasn't prepared for the area to be so drug seeking. Or he's burned out and overworked and he's taking it out on people. And I think he thinks that I'm drug seeking, which if I was drug seeking, I would be going to a bunch of other doctors and getting the same prescription from other doctors. Or I would refill my prescriptions early, or I would do whatever I could to like get the medications. And he also sent the assistant a message during my period where they made me go through withdrawal asking like, is she out or just almost out? And I'm like, why does that really matter? Like I consistently ask for my medications like on the like 13th or whatever to get them refilled by the 16th. And so, oh, you might have to refresh. Or have they not started yet? The 3-minute ad break is starting. Yeah, they started. Yeah, we'll sit here for a second. That's basically the worst part of it. So you know you can have a dance party. We can have a dance party. Oh god, what was the song I used for the dance parties? Oh god, I forgot. I forgot my dance party song. No. I think it's on here somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's not the dance party song. I don't remember what the name of the song was. It's fine. I'll find a different one. I got this. I got this. I got this. We'll use this one. I underestimated what you did to me. I know, naive, wishes are nightmares. I'm naive. For yeah, it was meant to see. I never thought it was meant to be. Know what you meant to me. Yeah, I wish you would. I wish you would tell you. Hello, hi, Alex. Sorry for the late response. I can't see YouTube chat right now. I'm waiting until I get into stream. Like hell is heaven without you. Feel like that's when I'm gone. I'm the other day now, and I know things are wrong. They estimated what you did to me. I know, naive, it's just a nightmare. I'm naive. But for you, it was ecstasy. You'll never know we were meant to be. You'll never know what you meant to me. And I wish you would, I wish I could tell you. Ba-da-da-da. That it hurts like hell, it's heaven without you. Ba-da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can't do this, I can't do this. My dance party's over. Again. Ba-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Do this again. Again. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Naive, Nash is a nightmare. I'm naive. But for a while it was ecstasy. You'll never know they were meant to be. I know what you meant to
Doppler has subscribed to the
me. I
channel.
wish you could, I wish you
Doppler,
could tell
welcome
me.
to the delightful chaos of our channel. Your
And it
sanity
hurts like
certificate
hell,
can be
it's
picked up at
heaven
the
without
exit.
you.
Enjoy the madness.
Please hold. Do this. Heaven without you. Okay, cool. I have to set up a button for Small Bite at some point. Hey, please hold. I like this one. So yeah, so basically the TLDR is my doctor appointment went terribly again. I'm on the verge of tolerating some of my medications. My sleep schedule might get super screwed. And as a result of that, I can't guarantee the streams are always going to be when they're supposed to be. And I can't guarantee that I'm not going to have issues. And I can't guarantee, but I also can't guarantee the streams are going to be affected at all. So I'm supposed to know more tomorrow about finding me a better PCP. The office manager is specifically handling that. She's also going to be talking to the head of the hospital's doctors to get a second opinion. Not only about me, but she was hesitating. I think she's trying to get a second opinion on how to handle the doctor because he's basically burning the practice into the ground. So, because she made a mention of her knowing, like, the head of the doctor, she's like, she knows all of them. She knows how they operate. So it's not just me getting a new PCP, but it's also a possibility that she will be talking to the doctor about what to do with the doctor, or talking to the head doctor with what to do with my doctor, because she's very frustrated. She's upset. She's done. She's kind of sick of his shit because she's like, I try so hard and then it just all goes down the gutter. And I hear stories like this and it makes me sad. She's like, I try not to take them personally, but it's hard because this is my practice too. So if you need to live, if you leave. Wait, I won the Poke Catch? Yeah. Isn't that exciting? But yeah, thank you for the gifted, by the way, Ben. Be careful, but thank you. Be careful, but thank you. If anybody ever gifts, like, out of the ordinary, I always try to say, like, make sure you're okay. Be careful. Don't microtransaction me. But yeah, also, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, Dopplerette, for subscribing to me at tier 1. I really appreciate that. New pog. Hell yeah. No, the biting emote is me biting. I don't know. But it's just to indicate that you are biting somebody. Because I have fingies. But yeah, so. Who's there? Penis. But yeah, basically, I can't guarantee it's going to affect streams. I can't guarantee it's not going to affect streams. I'm nervous and I'm scared. And I don't know how things are going to go from here. Even if I transfer care, there's a good chance that the doctors will also only keep me on the same dose I'm currently at. But they're, like, optimistically, like, I don't know. My PCP just had it in his head that I was going to get an appointment within 30 to 60 days. I don't know. And I kept bringing up, and I was like, well, the last because he's like, well, that's what the program is for, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I was talking to office manager, though, and it's not going the way that she expected it to. And it's not helping. And their big solution is me calling the doctor's offices every single day and asking if there's a cancellation. And so it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure. Doctors suck. They really do. They really do. I'm not going to say where my state is ranked as far as medical care, but it's not great. But also, like, when you talk about 50 states, like, it can only be so great, you know? But even the bare minimum could be better. But yeah, so basically the office manager, even if it's out of network, I am being found a new PCP that will be comfortable with managing my medications or has ideas on what else to try. We'll be starting physical therapy optimistically. To help with my shoulder and my hypermobility, and to hopefully kind of cut down on the amount of like random injuries I get just by existing. UK isn't good either. Yeah, but that's the thing is like I hate the whole EU versus the US conversations or UK versus US conversations because like Lord have mercy, dude. Like there's a UK VTuber that like had a really bad ear infection and had to cancel streams for a bit because of it. And she's like, well, we can't go to urgent care for that. And I'm just sitting here like, but it can cause hearing loss? What? What? That's so sad. What the frick? Because every country has their pros and cons. And I think people forget that. And they get really bent into shape about like having like this quote unquote like competition between like which countries are better than others. And I'm like, you guys have your own pros and cons. Like, one of the VTubers' husbands like got stuck in the ER for like over 48 hours and I think didn't get food for 24 hours plus. And there was a possibility that he was like dying, but they kept refusing him like food and they didn't give him any care and like it's bad, dude. Healthcare is complex, yeah. And basically the issue with the US healthcare system right now, specifically that's affecting me, is that a lot of hospitals that are backed by really bougie people and aren't their own private practices, they're being forced to put their PCPs into positions where they have less power and less authority. Because most PCPs, even the one that I had in New England, dude, specialists were a last resort. They were like, okay, we tried everything we could. Here's a specialist. And I was just like, oh shit, okay. Like, it's almost like they were holding on to those cards unless they were, like, emergencies, basically. And so, they weren't that, but they weren't gatekeeping. But you know what I mean. Like, they exhausted all their options first before they just sent you to a specialist. And I was like, I think I just got spoiled. And then she's like, no, that's how my PCP is. But yeah, they're turning into brokers, basically. But because the way insurance is for what insurance is, there's a less risk of insurance rejecting a claim if everything goes through the quote unquote proper channels. But I'm just sitting here like, but I don't have your stereotypical insurance. I have one of the most like lenient insurances there is. Primary care physician, your main doctor. Yeah. If you get sick or you have a minor injury or something happens and you can make an appointment for it, you'll typically go to your primary care doctor. If you have something that's urgent, you obviously go to an urgent care. If you have something that's emergency, you go to emergency room. So yeah. But they're turning PCPs into like insurance brokers at this point. Because like my roommate Steele suffers from migraines and like the doctor was willing to give him a couple of medications to try, even because he doesn't get an aura. Which if you don't get migraines, an aura is basically kind of like a warning sign that you're about to get a migraine. It can be like brain fog, visual issues, nausea. It's just basically like pre-migraine symptoms. But a lot of migraine sufferers do not get an aura. And so a lot of medications are what they call abortives, which is supposed to prevent the migraine from onsetting. And so my roommate Steele needs something that is for after the migraine onsets, because also 9 times out of 10, he wakes up with them. There's not much, an aura wouldn't really help him if he can't be awake for it. So no aura farming. Bye guys, have a good night. Thank you for being here. All right, so I am going to set up. He slept through my migraine. I slept through my migraine. How? Oh, my migraine alarm. He slept through my migraine alarm. I'll get a bottle of water. I will switch over to the cam, but that is basically where we're at. So hopefully, optimistically, I will get a PCP that is willing to increase my doses or get me a different medication. Until then, She was like, well, you know, psychiatry could be like less than 6 months, so it's like better to try to get into psychiatry. And I was just like, my friend is trying to get her child evaluated for a behavioral issue, and they told her 2028. And she was like, oh. I was like, yeah. So that might be worse. I've learned Seal likes raspberries on Tuesdays. That lady taught me stuff, yes. 2028, yep. Not even joking. She kept the appointment, but she's trying to find someone that can get him in sooner. And telehealth is kind of out of the question for her because try getting an ADHD 7-year-old to sit in front of a laptop and talk to a stranger about their problems. So, yeah. I'm optimistic that psychiatry won't make me get re-diagnosed because I am technically diagnosed and been having medication managed through my current doctor for the last year and a half. But I swear to God, if they make me get re-diagnosed, I'm going to be so mad. Because there's a chance they're going to diagnose me with autism, and I'm going to have an official diagnosis for autism. And with peace and love, I don't want one. I don't want one. And there's reasons why. There's a lot of things it can prevent. If I ever have to move countries, a country can deny me the ability to live there because of my autism. Because they don't want to have people moving there just to be able to get medical benefits and to live off the country, basically. I thought only the UK had stupid wait times. It's state by state. Like in another state that I previously lived in, the wait time was like 3 to 6 months. In a bordering state to mine, the wait time is 3 to 6 months. But in my state, it's 1 to 2 years and then 6 months plus, depending on what you're trying to get. Yeah, that'll all go swimmingly. I know. So basically, TLDR, I'm really hoping that nothing happens to my medications. But on the plus side, if it does, you guys will get ASMR again. Because I will just be awake at night. I'm not gonna I have kind of actually thought about stopping my sleep meds and just letting my sleep take over. Just to see what happens. And also, because, okay, I have to have a sleep diary for a sleep specialist or a psychiatrist, which means I have to be off of my meds for 1 month or more. And I need my baseline, and I need to know what my, like, records and stuff are. But the reason I've been kind of faulting on that is because I don't know if anybody else knows this. Fitbit doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Like, it's legitimately gone. And I used it to see real-time heart rate monitoring for my POTS so that I could sit down if I needed to. What happened to it? It's now the Google Health app. So I don't know if Google has owned them the entire time or if Google just recently acquired them. But the Fitbit is gone. The Fitbit app it's gone off my phone. I got a notification one day. It's like, oh, hey, you can try the new app. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll try the new app. They got the new public. I was like, there's no real-time heart rate tracking on this, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I talked to you guys about this part. I didn't update you guys about the rest of it. I went to go find the Fitbit app a couple of days ago, or not a couple of days ago, like a few weeks after that. And it's like, oh, we're transitioning. The Fitbit app is now the health app. And I was like, okay, I don't care what you change your name to. That's fine. And then all of a sudden now, I go to look for the app and it's gone. Like, not even like I can tap on it and pull it up. It's gone. Like, Google removed it off my phone. I'm sure I told it could. I'm sure I tapped something and it was like, now deleting. But the app is gone. And the main things I used it for was sleep tracking, which it still can do, cycle tracking, and heart rate tracking. And my cycle tracking is really important because I need to be able to know when I'm about to bleed out of my coochie so that I can know if I'm going to have to do lazy streams or if I can do events or not. So the way I had my Fitbit app set up was that the big circle on the top was my heart rate. So I could just pull up the app and see my heart rate. The lower left one was, I didn't really need it for anything, so I think I just put steps or something. And then the middle one was sleep. And then the third one was my cycle. And I liked it because it would say like 3 days until period, or like 4 days until period, or like 2 weeks or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's so great. The Google Health app actually their dark mode is also not really visually accessible to me because I have to zoom in to see what days it has marked as my quote unquote predicted cycle days, because the Fitbit app had them highlighted in pink or red. The Google Health app has them outlined in a dashed line that's like a somewhat neutral color on a black background. And I'm like, what the frick? So I either have to switch to Garmin or I have to get a Galaxy Watch. But I'm not sure if the Galaxy I don't know if the Galaxy one is going to be much better, but I have heard good things about the Galaxy one. It's just not as great as Apple or Garmin. It's not dark, it's gray. On mine, it is. I don't know if you've checked your period recently. No, but on mine, the cycle tracking is black. I think it is, at least. I know the menu is gray, but the cycle calendar for the actual menstruation is black. Google Health. So yeah, I haven't worn my Fitbit in over a month because I can't use it anymore, and I was hopeful that it would get updated. I don't think I get one of those as to. Hey, look, man, who am I to judge? Let me see. YouTube gang, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I will pay attention to you guys soon. I have to get to a different screen before I can see you guys accurately. It's an unfortunate side effect. I'm sorry. I'm also not used to people being in my YouTube chat, so that's also kind of a problem. Where is my... With my vision, that background is almost black. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it is black. So it's gray for some stuff, but then like where it says key metrics, like your sleep schedule, your sleep data, and all that kind of stuff, and then sleep efficient. No shit. No, that's not the right one. Wait, where'd it go? Don't tell me it's freaking. Yeah. So it's on the health part. If you guys have an Android phone, you can probably see what I'm talking about too. Don't have one, but I will check my girlfriend's phone for you. No, you're good. Yeah, let me know when her next period is. I need to make sure, you know? But anyway, for heart, it just gives 3 tracked areas, and that's it. And then cycle health, which, by the way, calling it cycle health kind of sucks. Because I'm going to be real with you. One, it's giving fitness, like cycling. And then 2, like, just call it menstruation or menstrual cycle or something. Like, cycle is so unfeminine. Or so, I don't, it's just, it wasn't the thing that I was like looking for when I was trying to look for it, you know? Yeah, it is, for the cycle calendar, it is black. It is just straight up black. And then it has like my predicted period days in a pink dotted circle. But the dots are so tiny that I can't even really tell if it's pink. I'm assuming it's pink. The bleeding. My ovulation days are really like blatant and like visible. So like, great that I'll always know when I'm ovulating as a person who can't give birth. That's great. But yeah, it's not great. It pisses me off. So I'm kind of screwed. And Garmin is expensive, and so is getting a Galaxy Watch. But I think if I get a Galaxy Watch, I can get it through my phone carrier, and I can do a monthly payment plan. So that's kind of like the big bonus. Also, there's no way my nuggets are still warm. I'm sad. I'm very sad. But I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to go grab my nuggets or reheat them at this point. I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna reheat my nuggets. I'm gonna get the supplies laid out a little bit better, and then we will be switching to handcam. I will warn you, and I don't really care. I'm sitting on the floor. You will see my legs, my feet. I do have socks just in case. I get too self-conscious about it. But you will see my feet, my legs, my hands, possibly my boobies. I don't know. I'm wearing a bra just in case. You might just see a lot of my lower body, but I'm gonna do my best. Sock reveal. I've done like 3 of those on Twitter. I have a following for it. Oh my gosh. Well, it does say there's only 1 viewer on YouTube right now, so that works. Okay, it's just been feet. How scandalous. Don't you mean sandalous? Wish that you ever that. Don't look at me like that, emote man. I'll be right back. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna need the lights for this. I think I'm gonna need a little light. We'll see. Welcome back. Hell yeah. You see the nuggies? They're still a little warm, actually. You guys can judge me for the obnoxious amount of salt that I put on them. Okay, my camera is frozen. There's nothing that's gonna dox me, so it's fine. Thank you for the biddies.
Ben Vaz, your Nuggies comment is as random as a dodo at a flight school. It's the quirks that keep our chaos vibrant, my dear.
It is frozen, so hang on. Mm. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay, I wasn't trying to just, like, be that blatant with it, Jesus. Okay. I think there's enough, like, light that it's not gonna cause any of that weird staticky look. Let me... My dear. If I don't need lights, I can actually have tracking. If I do need lights, I won't have tracking, but... Let me go get some of the multi-purpose cleaner really quickly. Hang on. I do have paper towels. Okay. Because what I want to do... Floorless made of floor? Yeah. Okay. Also, if you guys have pets, I highly recommend the method. From what I understand, it's pet safe. So I use it religiously. I just want to wipe my floor just in case. Dude, I'm so hungry. Okay, there's that. And how to use it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, dude, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. Okay. That is like no dirt. I'm trying to if it's my lit roller. Please hold. My DNA collector. E. Okay. Because I vacuumed right before this. But that means nothing. Vacuuming does nothing. We are 3 in. Oh my god. Alright, let me roll my leg. Estrella, this seems so extra. I'm on the floor. So I just want to make sure that I don't look gross to myself. Don't leave my feet. Okay. Alright, so first thing I need to do is lay down plastic. And also like mark where my edges are. I think I just threw away my safety socks. Oh well. Hang on. Not threw away, but tossed to the side. Where the fuck did they go? Here they are. Okay. My fucking camera froze again. I hate when it does that, dude. Thank you for not having asthma gold tier levels. Oh my god. Wait, it froze again. What the fuck? What keeps happening with my freaking camera? I know this is the cable that came with it. Am I gonna have to replace? I'm gonna be so mad if I have to replace it. I think I know what's wrong with it. For some reason, the Elgato virtual camera is on. That might be why it keeps having issues. Yep, there it goes again. Hang on, let me try something. Okay, that's not working either, though. Oh, it's like slow now. What the fuck is going on with my camera? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I. And this definitely seems like an OBS issue. I think it's definitely an OBS issue. It's well, okay, hear me out. OBS issue as in like we never know whose responsibility it is. Because there's an issue with OBS is a program and the other programs and apps are supposed to work with it. And they're not. So it's like we don't know whose responsibility it is, but maybe now we'll see. Maybe it doesn't want me to put socks on. My little thingy. Do you get the grippy hospital socks? I got them for one of my surgeries and I kept them, but I don't like the texture of them. Is this so? Yeah. Okay, so far it's working. I don't know what determines it working or not, honestly, but hey, we'll take it. Okay. I at least eat real quick. It's working for now, yeah. You guys can judge me for how much salt I put on my nuggets. American content. Okay, mic goes this way. Alright, I'm gonna eat my nuggies real quick. Okay. I can hear you guys now. Just chicken nuggets. I'm not wearing the glove for my eczema for now. It's kind of getting better, so I kind of want to leave it alone. But I want to eat real quick. You can hear us? Yes. I'm scared. Okay, this is like giving me some stuff to think about with this mic arm, as to try to figure out how it's actually supposed to work. And turn it this way. Yeah, I got a TTS so I can listen to chat sometimes, for specifically for handcam streams and games. And it stopped working again. See, this is, part of me thinks it's because I'm bumping it. It's not disconnecting, it's freezing. Which is weird. I don't know how to fix. Ugh, okay. We'll see how long it lasts. That's why I want to sit here and eat for a minute, because I want to see if it gives me too many issues, because if it does, then we're gonna have to move on to something else. So, we shall see. It's not horrific amounts of salt, but it is an amount of salt. I drain them and shit itself, yeah. And I discard the rest of it because I don't actually need that much. Yeah. I just wonder if it's like inactivity detection or something. I don't know. It could be something weird. But hey, Shadow. Oh man, these are dry as shit because I left them in the air fryer. Chicken nuggets. And I feel bad for how much salt I use if you think that's a lot. I don't. People think it's a lot. There's also salt already in it. But I'm not the only one that eats them, so. This is why I think it might be a movement thing. Like, maybe if it doesn't detect movement, it just, like, shuts off for some reason. But yeah, so. This injury actually isn't that bad. It's like, I don't know, it's like maybe half an inch long tops. But I have to wrap it. Because I already cut the bandages in half. I don't know if I could manage to cut them in thirds. But this is why I'm like screwed, is because like it covers the tip and then it also covers the bendy part. So I'm typing with 3 fingers. Half an inch is pretty big. I don't know, it could be a quarter. I don't know. Also, my nails are growing out like crazy. They look rough because I just keep filing them as they break. But these are my own natural nails. This is crazy. I was listening to Kersha and Cha Cha talk about it, and I'm like, maybe I should find a salon that just does natural nail. There's one here. Carrot. If you scream or something, it compresses. It has to be motion detection. So that has to be like a setting I can find. Because it's been fine this entire time. But if it detects no movement, like it stops working, I guess? I don't know. That seems really dumb. Hello?
Hey Estrella, this is Estrella from the future. Listen, this is super complicated story, but TLDR, don't finish those nuggets. For some unknown reasons, it made Steel go insane, and now's he's getting in the car and going on some crazed, Steel, get out of the car. Hey Estrella, this is Estrella from the future. Listen, this is super complicated.
It lines up with
story,
when it would stop
but
before. Yeah, I'm gonna
TLDR,
look
don't
into
finish
it.
those nuggets. For some unknown reasons, it made Steel go insane, and now's he's getting in the car and going on some crazed, Steel, get out of the car.
Nope, there it goes.
Hey Estrella, this is Estrella from the future. Listen,
What?
this is super complicated story, but TLDR, don't finish those nuggets. For some unknown reasons, it made Steel go insane, and now's he's getting in the car and going on some crazed, Steel, get out of the car.
I don't know, it might have doubled. An Estrella loop. He is a power saver thing? I don't know. I can shut the app while I'm eating, honestly. I was just gonna try to see if I could figure out what was going on from this side, but let me get up there. Nope, it stopped again. Yeah, I think you guys are delayed. Sorry, I'm making a lot of mic noise. I'm trying to fix it back so I can actually talk to you guys. All right, let me take a look at. Yeah. All right, well, let me go get a towel. This would not be my first attempt at flooding my office. I think handcam is cursed. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm going to pull up the fucking Elgato hub. Okay. And power options. Okay, this might be a PC issue. Hang on. Power. I have done this before. What is it again? AMD boards have some USB freeze issues. Make sure you have the latest BIOS. I did that. Might be because of sleep settings. I don't think it's that. In power options, search USB selective suspend. Okay. Power. Edit power plan. I think it's in here. Change advanced power settings. Around there. Okay, the USB power setting has been turned off. Okay, that's not it then. It also says to check device manager. Okay. Device manager. You know a mercy. Start pulling the engines out of other cars. Oh no. I don't know where it would be. Oh, the mercy. Mercy. I mean, I have like some Elgato stuff, but I'm not sure if this is right. Better in the cellar down there. I've always had issues with my USBs. I don't know why. It's either my computer is overloaded with USBs or something else. No, my power supply is fine. Um. Hey, Pisto. Update your firmware. Oh my god, this might be it. Hang on. Hold control and click on the settings sidebar. Okay, hang on. Banana drum show. Even now, even though. Okay. Okay, so you know how like sometimes my Elgato Wave crashes? That seems to be what's going on with the camera hub. It's having some freaking issues. But I have to have it in order to use the camera. So it's definitely a firmware issue. But I might have found a solution, so we'll see. Even though. I might not have to have it. Because I think I figured out part of the other issue. So if I remove the camera hub, that might solve a lot of my issues. Yeah, no, this camera hub is like dying. But I need it to pop up. My phone shows it's wrong, yeah. Not a drum show. Even now. No, so feel it. Dude, I hate my life. Well, so much for needing to kill time after I got done with the paintings. So much for that. Oh my god, it's like struggling so hard. Jesus. Well, if I like turn the source off in OBS, will that make it go? Maybe. Dude, it is really a struggle. This is ass. Dude, if Elgato was gonna like charge so much money for their stuff, they need to really get their drivers in order. With this spaghetti code crap. Gonna have me switching to Logitech. Dude, it is not. What the fuck is going on? Not the Logitech. Boss, it's 8. What do we appreciate? Dude, it is like just not, it's freezing and not responding. I don't fucking. Just unplug the camera. See if I can get the app to come up. Ayo, ayo, okay. I'm getting better working on cars after 14 years, yeah. Yeah, okay, so there's something about there's something about a camera is just not communicating properly. Okay, I got it in Elgato. Okay, cool. Okay, what did it want me to do next? Hold control and click on the settings sidebar. Um, I don't think it needs to be updated. Yeah, it's on the latest version. Father, please, please forgive all my sins. Hold control and click on the settings sidebar. Switch USB transfer mode off of automatic and into bulk. I don't know. Holding control doesn't do anything. I have no idea. The engine works. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see anything if I press if I hold control and click on the settings sidebar. I see nothing there. Yeah, nothing happens there. I could just be screwed. Change your Elgato cam from virtual camera to Elgato face cam. That did not work. Close camera hub, back in OBS, clip your camera, properties, settings, again. Give in and you don't give up, well, might be screwed. Intoxicated. Having the same it's just full of people having the same issues. It might just be screwed. I don't, but I never see, like, that's the thing. For as many people that have issues with it, I hardly ever see anybody talk about it. Has it frozen in the camera app at all? No, it's fine on the camera app. Facecam Pro K keeps freezing and disconnecting. Slap it, maybe that'll help. Maybe. I mean, there's a really easy, I probably just need to change the USB port, but... Not getting out of here the time I brought them into a knife fight. Facecam freezes, turns off. How's it going? I'm going okay. Hope you're good. Alright, I'm gonna close it. And make sure... I'm gonna close camera hub. And then I'm gonna do this. Activate. And we're gonna see how long it works. You can't plug in more than one USB device to one USB port. I don't use... I know what you're trying to say. I don't use extensions. I don't. No, I think I know why. And I think it's the person that built my PC the rest of the way. Because, like, I have enough vision. Oh my god, my face. I have enough vision to do most of my PC building, but I needed someone to help me with... I think it's my AIO. Because if I have Lee and Lee and Corsair installed on my PC at the same time, my USBs will constantly disconnect. So I think it's an issue with Corsair's AIOs, and I need a switch, but I haven't had the ability to. So I think that's my issue. I think it's, for some reason, there's something about it that's overloading my PC. I also probably need to actually sit down with my PC on the floor at some point and take a look at how the wiring is run, because there's a good chance that something is plugged into the wrong place. Because the person, I thought I was getting someone that really knew what they were doing, but they hadn't really built PCs very often, and they didn't really tell me that. But the only thing he did was literally put the AIO pump onto the CPU and then run the cables, and that was it. So that's where I think some of the issues came from. Either that or my PC case has an electrical issue. So it's a possibility that it's either my case or my USB, the controller for my fucking AIO is into something right now. I love how they don't say anything about it. Yeah, so we're gonna see how long this works. Hopefully it's good. And we should be fine, but we'll see. To be fair, it's been acting up since I moved, so there's a possibility that it has something to do with like the way that Elgato is installed on my PC. So it might need to get uninstalled and reinstalled, and then something else. Your motherboard will have only so many controllers for. Yeah, I know. I build PCs. I built my PC. I know. Hello, hello. But it's basically, I have a feeling that it's my AIO that's causing most of my issues. Either that or my PC case has an electrical issue. Now stream is good. All right, so my tracking might stop working. Thank you for the follow. My tracking might stop working because I have to not really use it anymore, but we're gonna try. No, we're not. The camera stopped again. God damn it. Ah! I think it's long enough for me to shove it in the back, so hang on a second. I'm gonna give it one more college try. Okay. Dude, it might just be time for a new PC case. Ugh. Yeah, this is the USB port I usually use for it. Oop. Okay, that was different. Yeah, it's my PC case. Yeah, it's my PC case. So far, so good. What is? Everything was off and unplugged when you said that. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, it's my PC case. The camera, it was unplugged. That's what what? Right when you said that is right when I plugged it in. What? Are you guys like hella delayed? What the hell is happening? Oh god, is my computer like crapping itself? No, there's no delay. Then I have no idea what you're talking about because I plugged it in right before you said that. Yeah, it's my PC case, which I've had a feeling about, but I wasn't for sure. So that sucks. I think it's where I accidentally plugged my headset into my USB port. I think it fucked something up. Or it was messed up before that. It was messed up before that because that happened this year. My PC has been having issues for a couple years now. Yeah, no, I will check my front ports to make sure they're plugged into the right thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my PC case. Because I didn't even change it to the back. I changed it to the port beside of it. And I've had issues with them for a long, long time. So I think there's a weird electrical issue with my PC case. So I'm going to... Hello? Am I getting YouTube's like chat messages at all? Let me make sure. Yeah, I am. Okay. Bang, bang, into my heart. But hi, Max. I hope you're doing well. She shot me. Bean, bean, she shot me. Okay. Well, at least this port works. I will do some PC case checking later. No, I can type in the YouTube chat. Okay. They should be good now. This should be. It might freeze occasionally, but I can unplug it and replug it to get it working again. Because I know how this port works. So it did load much faster. There wasn't any issues. So I'm pretty sure this is fine. So we are all set now. We are all good, and we can continue on as scheduled. Okay. All right, just gonna grab something out of my closet. Okay. We should be all set. I'm pretty sure. Tell your sister that I told you so. Give me 1 second. Also, if you're disappointed with me, trust me, so am I. Not nearly as disappointed as I am in myself. My towel? Oh, this is blue. This blue. In blue. Alright. That is where that stops. That is where that stops. I think we have just enough room. Sweet. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Lights down, keep the lights down, keep the lights down. Whew. Nice. My wall isn't why it shows different tones, yeah. Greetings, Estrella. Hi. Just want to stop by and say hi. Also, I'm new around here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi. I hope you're doing good. I have gloves just in case. I have plastic to protect my floor. I'm also, like, what I'm thinking about doing is using the plastic to, like, create, like, a bowl, so to speak. I need water. I don't need it yet, though. I do also have to feed the cats at 3, so we got, like, 9 minutes until that happens, and I can grab water then. First time chatter. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so we are going to be doing pour paintings. Not poor as in I have no money, but I have those too. If you've never seen them before, it's basically like you pour paint and Floetrol and water into a cup. And then you make pretty themes with it. So I appreciate the welcome. Hell yeah. I'll say a very pretty thank you. I have an obscene amount of paint colors. All the supplies for this cost me like $50. So it wasn't that bad, actually. In the bag. Also, I haven't done this in a couple of years. So I forgot the recipe that I used. So I can Google it. Estrella, that's a lot of paint. Yes, it is. Woo! I try to get a little bit of everything that I like. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna start small. If I repeat myself, it's because I realized I said something away from the mic. And I don't think it picked me up. So, if you hear me twice, I'm sorry. I have a bunch of cheap, shitty canvases. I don't have time to paint again this fair. Oh god, these smell nasty. I do not like the smell of this. Yeah, we got small canvases to start with. And then I have some bigger ones. Alright, so setup is gonna take the time. So what I want to do is I want to cut like a little bit bigger. I like right here. And then unfold this. Yeah, it's definitely my PC case. It's still going good. All right, well, there's that answer. Yeah, this is very flimsy plastic. So what I'm hoping to do is to create like a bowl of some sort to put these in. I paid $2,000 in taxes? Damn, that's crazy. So we're going to... I don't think this is going to work the way that I wanted to. So we're just going to have to not be messy. We're just going to have to stay clean, chat. So these are the scissors that slice my finger. And it was because I was doing this, basically. So... little hopeless, that's not to notice. This is gonna be messy. You just want to talk to those scissors. Sorry, hang on. I'm waiting. I got small cups and big cups. Yeah. I still feel alive. So ideally, I would have push pins or something else, because like basically what you do is you want something to keep the paint from pooling on the ground. We're gonna use cups. So it's basically gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put it on like this. And that's because these take a lot of paint. And because they take a lot of paint, the paint will pool off the sides and gather. And you don't want your painting stuck to the bottom of something. So you can use, I used to use push pins, and you just like stab them right in the corners, and that way they'll at least sit up like a little bit off the ground. But I don't have push pins, so we're gonna use cups. And the cups can go badly. However, the nice thing about the cups is that even if it pools like around here, you can just take an X-Acto knife and slice it. Like, it's not gonna stick to it because this is a really like not super firm plastic, and it has like a good texture. So I'm curious. Hang on a second. I don't see your message. Oh, my like right. No, I'm a bat VTuber, but I almost rebranded and I chickened out because I'm still really attached to my design. So this is my imp form. And then chat can redeem to change my form. It's just they redeemed it at the end of stream one day, so I got stuck like this and I keep forgetting to fix it. So and my Twitch chat can redeem it. Yeah, there we go. But I don't usually use my wings on stream because they're just too big. But yeah, so this headset cord is gonna get in the way. I can already tell. Let me. The bigger is better. Okay. And we might not be able to do bigger ones that easily, because that's as most room as we got. I might have to move my camera later. We'll see. Okay, so we got a pretty decent buffer. This should work. I am gonna go feed the cats real quick, and then I will look up the formula for the water to the Floetrol to the paint, and I will come back and we'll be all set to go. Feeding, if you're new here, feeding the cats takes about 10 minutes. So I'll be right back in 10 minutes. If you have any issues or complaints, forward them to my business email. No, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. It's time to do some stuff. Do shit, get drunk. No. Dude, I'm so nervous my headset is gonna, like so my freaking, like, headset is just gonna, like, get into the paint. I'm wrapping it around my freaking, I'm wrapping it around my mic to hopefully help with that, so. Okay. You said letters and numbers, that's all I got out of that. Together. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, let me get I want my scale. Hang on. Okay, got it. Mama. Comment F from the F1. Nice. Okay. Cool. I can put some stuff on screen, but some stuff can't be. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Came from the FM in the video. Nice. Gonna head to bed. Okay. Have a good night. Okay, so for this one in particular, we should only need a little bit of paint. I see what size this is, so hang on. Okay, these are 8 by 10, so I need 4 ounces of paint. I think I'm gonna do a white base. And then we will do Girl, those lady was going about it earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do purple. And this blue. I think those look good. And then I kind of feeling like I want to see what the green does. So I think we'll do these. And that works out because I think it said 3 ounces of paint. So I can do about half an ounce of this. I'll be back later. Okay. I'm on the makeup on. Never mind, actually. Okay. I need to Na, 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 na. I just want to do fluid ounces. I did my thing. I need to figure out. What? It can go like right here. Okay. So I don't need to be scared of this. And did I see the batteries out of this? Oh my god. That'd be awkward. Oh no, is it dead? Oh, there it goes. I can't get this thing to zero out. What the fuck? Was the one here on YouTube earlier? Nice. Okay, I got it to zero out. Nice. All right, cool. So if that's the case, I need half an ounce of everything. This is painting for blind girls. You'll see what I mean by that very soon. Na, 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 na. Okay, so I need 4 cups, because we got 4 colors. Because the white counts as a color. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. Hit me like one of your French shits. I don't have a French wife yet. His microwave burrito comes out purple, huh? Have you ever seen The Amazing Digital Service? No. But I've heard some bad stuff about the community. My soul of peace, my lifted in. Okay. Me struggling with paint bottles for 50 minutes. Tears will set the back. Alright, so here's this one. They aren't that bad, I don't think. Yeah, you probably won't see it unless you're looking for it, but like, I don't know. It's like a lot of times when you stream games, it tends to attract the community. And a lot of times the Twitch streamers are going to get exposed to those communities. So, like, you don't typically see the bad side of a community unless you're a Twitch streamer sometimes. But then, I don't know. And it's like a lot of the bad apples that were in certain communities were on Tumblr a while back for, like, what was it? Like Steven Universe or something. And then, yeah, it's just a mess. Okay, this is just a pull-off thing. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright. If you just watch a show and you don't really interact with, like, the content on, like, Twitter or YouTube comments. Oh, YouTube comments are the worst for it, actually. YouTube comments are pretty bad. I'm surprised mine aren't worse, honestly. Alright, for this we need blood. We need paint thinner, basically. Or not paint thinner, but you add this to paint to make it better. If it's dried out and gooky or whatever sometimes, but whatever. Smells like drugs. Blood! This is necessary for acrylic pour painting. I want to keep my blood inside my body. You don't get a choice. Never interact with the community of shows I really like, yeah. That is your best bet. Bleh. 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 Alright, so... Boop. Do you get a choice to leave? Well, you don't get a choice because you can't control if you get hurt. Wrote a song about being weird. Not near congratulations. Alright. This reminds me of the auctioneer rap because it has the auctioneer at the beginning. And I should be so happy I can die. Yeah, I'm gonna move this over. I think, actually. They're all in my head. We're all stuck here forever. Damn, they annoy me. I'm gonna try and make it so where you can kind of see what I'm doing. That's gonna be hard, though. Okay. Kind of. I hate this scale. There's no, like, support on the front, so it's kind of annoying. Alright, so we're gonna do the white first. I'm gonna need... Hi! I'm gonna need 0.25 of this. That's all I need. I think I'm gonna need more. I think I should just do... I should just measure with my heart like I used to. Yeah, I'm gonna measure with my heart a little here. Paint weaving, yay! Alright, I'm gonna use about that much. Which comes out to... about 0.7 ounces. And so, I'm gonna pour a little bit of this. That looks about right. Yeah, I don't think the scale is doing shit, actually, so we're gonna get rid of it. Can make it to the 10-year reunion. And then we need a little distilled water. A little bit. Just a little bit. This is harder with white. Which is, you know, I chose white first, apparently, so that's great. And where'd the cup go? I had another cup. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, so take this. And then we're gonna take a stick and stir it. Normally I'd use popsicle sticks, but you work with what you got. I just got told I'm part of free labor. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, so salutations. Stir, stir, stir. Usually I'd use popsicle sticks for this, but I couldn't get any for some reason. Yeah, I must be better off doing this shit to extent. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we can use this white for other paintings too, so like it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's nice and like liquidy. So you don't want it too watery, but you don't want it too thick either, so on the other side. So we're gonna take the green next. I should probably do this. Okay. Everything is stronger in the night. You're like a little closer to the bottom there. Okay, so I'm just doing enough to like cover the bottom. Because these color matter. A lot more than the white does. You can sing good, thank you. Kind of use the side to see if you put enough in there. Okay, I'm gonna add a splash of water.
Nice.
Holy 4K, no, it's 1080. Alright, splash of water. And then this one will be easier to tell if I'm mixing it right or not. Dude, I can't believe I have to get a new PC case. Okay, that's way better. The first time I've done this in a long time, so hopefully this works out. Alright, there's our green. I think they're a little liquidy, but we'll see. Alright, next we'll do our purple. Alright, there's purple. Eh. A little fluid. And a splash of water. Okay. And we stir, stir, stir. And put you guys further down. Ugh. Not really. No, it's asking me if I'm still listening. No! Teeny, I'm not using this one at all. I'm like literally holding this one out anytime I use it for like, see, I can't bend it further than that. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. I haven't used 4 fingers on my left hand the entire time I've been on stream. Where are you painting? This canvas that you see right here. Yes, this right here. Green and yellowed and shining like a bright light. Okay, let me move you guys down more. There we go. It's your skin on skin. But it feels like. Dude, I really fucking miss Popsicle Stick. Holy shit. Gonna pull a seal, I'd still do. Then deeper crossing the line. Alright, cool. There's that one. So you got the green, purple, and the white. Now it's just the blue. Been given me. Alright, there's the blue. Angel Sam. There's the flood. Divine feeling. Alright. I'm gonna put the lid on the flood for now. And then take the water. Add the splash of water. She's giving me Why do I feel wetness? I don't know. Alright. Cool. I feel like blue would have worked really, like a deeper blue. I'm only using 3 colors for now, though. We're gonna chill on it. I'm gonna go for like 20 to 40 minutes. Sorry, have a good one. If you don't come back, I'll miss you. Yeah, I feel like the darker blue would have been better for this one. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like the dark green is out of place. Let's do... Yeah, let's do one more color. That way it's a little bit even. I don't know, maybe I'll add like a nice pop of color. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so now we're gonna take this cup. This is where the mess starts to happen. I'm gonna move all of this back on the plastic. And then move this up. So there's more room for this to make a mess. Yeah. Oh wait, this is where... Okay, hang on. There... Did I bring the tape down here? I thought I did. La... I don't know, actually. Um... I mean, the tape is somewhere. It's not on my cabinet anymore. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna try to eliminate the possibility of mess as much as possible. That only made AI or microwave ovens. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to tape the corners of this. I'm gonna like tape them up a little bit so that way I don't have to worry about paint seeping out the back. Otherwise, this could get really bad. What's the plan making such a thing? Who knows? Maybe it was a school project. Okay. Now these two corners. Either a goose in a microwave or a microwave-shaped goose. I don't know. Thank you for following. You gave me 2 microwaves. Nice. A micro Q7. All right. This is the fun part. So I gotta save some of the white. So what we're gonna do is we got our 3 colors. And what we're gonna do, I kind of want the dark color to be a background color. So we're gonna do it last. So we're gonna do a little bit of blue. This might be a little too thick. No! No! That's close. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. I'm so shocked that that did not spill a drop. I have no idea how I caught it that quickly. All right, green. And we're just gonna repeat. The green is a much better consistency than the rest of them, honestly. No, I'm looking for affection in the wrong places. Falling for each other, full of empty spaces. I'm looking for affection in all the wrong places. See? I want more purple. Okay, there's more purple. Blue. This is only one method of doing this, by the way. There's so many. And we're gonna do a bunch of them. One time I asked for a microwave, it gave me an anime cockerel base. Okay, I want the green to be the back. Let me get that. I hope this is enough. I wasn't gonna start with this method, but I think I kind of have to because of the way I poured this. And then I'm hoping this is enough. It's not quite half full, but it's a little full, so I'm hoping that's enough. And that looks so cool in the cup, though. Alright, so what we're gonna do with the white is I'm gonna have to move the mic and get close to the canvas for this part, but I am gonna pour some of the white, like, around the edges. I use way more than I thought I would. Alright, whatever. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I'm gonna use this to put my cups on. Hey, hopefully this doesn't make a huge fucking mess. Let's go! So what I'm gonna actually do is break the cup. Or at least, like, do this. Like, I'm gonna bend it. Like that. And then we're gonna hope. We're gonna pray. I was not gonna do this method first, but I kinda ended up doing it. Man, that purple got 8. Okay. Cup is empty. Here's the fun part. I should get my other glasses. Hang on. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay, here's the fun part. I'm gonna try and preserve as much as possible, but not perfectly. It's gonna start getting real messy. Yeah, that green really took over, actually. I'm gonna try and get that corner. Perfect. Almost not really enough paint, actually. So more next time. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, last corner, last corner, last corner. Come on. Come on. Yeah, not enough paint. It's okay, though. Now we know how much to use for next time. The first one is never going to be perfect. You can kind of help it along sometimes. Hang on. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, it's like being so stubborn. Okay, it's still white paint, though. And then I can kind of dip the corners in this. It's also going to settle as it dries, so... There's our first. Okay, it looks way better in person than it does on camera. Holy shit. This is our first painting. The green took way over. But that is okay. I'm not stressing out about my fingers too much. I'm just trying to keep them from being wet more than anything. Because I'm going to get paint all over all of my body. So yeah, that is painting number 1. I don't know how many we'll get, but that's the first one. That's how I like my women. It'll settle. That's why you don't want to over pour it either, which is why it's like shit, you know? I didn't use enough paint, but it should be good. It really turns me on. All right. I can use this plastic. Where'd it go? What? I can use this plastic. My women head spinning. Yeah, make a nice place to put these hanging. Okay, and then I can tape. And I can do is I can tape the plastic to the walls. And that'll keep it from like getting over the plastic. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Okay, perfect. Now it can go away. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta move this. Nice, so we're ready for this one. Perfect. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so about half a cup for an 8x10. You're gonna do another one. All right, let's do. All right, I don't want the green to take over nearly as badly as that last one did. So I think I want to go with a white base. So reuse this one. And then I want to use this blue. Yeah, this blue. And then not orange. So when it goes red. I was hoping I had a pink. I think I did get a pink. I think it's the one in my hand. I think I got a hot pink. I really like pizza blue. Because what I want to do, because we know the dark colors take over. So I got more than this, man. I thought I did better than this. I thought I did way better than this about picking colors. I did get a gray. Okay, so either way, this is light enough that I think I'm going to use it. And then... Okay, no, I got a better idea. So I'm going to use... Since I'm doing more of a white base... Because this is Galaxy. I can do a Galaxy easily. But that one's going to use a dark base. I'm thinking... Am I the only one here? No, people just lurk. Well, if you're on YouTube, maybe. Oh, God. Actually, I don't know what happened to you, Chad. Are you guys okay? No one, gave me standing ovations for my first painting. Disappointment. What did? Usually at least one of you is here, so... I mean, the Pokemon game is working, so... I wonder if Twitch is having an issue. Yeah, it's weird. So wiped that off. There's nothing on this one. There's nothing on that one. Yeah. There's nothing on this one. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, sure. Are you Larry in chat? I'm responding to you. I'm literally responding to you. My chat keeps disconnecting so nothing comes through. I'm glad you were able to say something, because, yeah, that would explain a lot. Twitch has been having a lot of issues with that kind of thing. Let me check Discord. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, it's okay. I'm checking my Discord. Even though it's being kind of trash today, yeah. I'm not dead. Hi, Regit. I think everybody literally just got busy at the same time. Yeah. It happens. Not dead. Kinda hate being the only one in live chat, so I always feel like I'm spamming. Need to go hang some laundry up, so I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I understand not wanting to be the only one in a chat. That's fair. Yeah, I guess everybody's busy at the same time. It's okay. Alright. We'll do the second one. I don't know. 'Cause I think I want to go for the white base for sure, but I'm like, I'm gonna do these two. Tokyo Calling! Yeah, you're going with these two. And I can also use reuse cups that way too. What are you painting? I'm making painting, so I'm not painting anything. I'm pouring it onto the canvas. And it makes pretty picture. Alright, so we're gonna pour... Yeah, more white. And then... Is your VTuber model fall asleep? Nope. I don't have a sleeping animation for it. It did get some on the floor. It might just be it being cold. I don't know. I don't have anything there. Okay. Let's do... Where did my weight go? Oh, right here. Cool. Alright. We're measuring with our heart. And I start. Ra, ra, da, ra, ra. Maybe a little thick. She a little thick. Oh, it might be perfect. Yeah, it might be perfect, actually. We'll see. Alright. Dude, me trying to make sure... I'm gonna get a colored thing at some point. Some people use, like, those aluminum, like, baking trays, but, like... Those are expensive now. I knew I shouldn't have used YouTube, because now I have to keep telling it that I'm listening. Oh, God. Okay, I got it. If I get paint on my rug, it's okay. The floor is a different story, though. Along with my freaking headset. Oh my god. Okay. We're using this one. Yeah, wait for that to pour. I don't think I used to do a 1-to-1 ratio of Floetrol and paint, because this seems like a lot of paint. It just seems like I'm going through a lot. That's a lot of water. Hopefully it works out. To blow myself away. I'm down a sweet disaster. I don't know, do any of you guys do art? This is like the most art I can do ever since I went blind, so... I do what I can. Alright, then I need a new cup. Build model kits, that's fair. Being the closest, yeah. Yeah, I can't really do the model kit thing. It would be nice, but even then I can't really guarantee it, because, I don't know. It would need to be ones that I like, and I'm not really a Gundam person, so... It'd need to be like, I don't know, cutesy shit. Sorry for leaving. You're all good. Yeah, we know we need more paint than we used last time. I'm sure there's some out there. Yeah, there's a few. There's been like Miku stuff. There's been like, I've seen like Cinema Roll. Welcome back from the ads. I have a feeling this one's gonna turn out cool. Rise, girl. My Wi-Fi is always bad for me at night. That's such a weird one. I would be annoyed. Okay, that is a lot lighter than I expected it to be. I kind of want to darken it. I'm gonna try to darken it. That's not. I want something a lot darker than that. I'm back. Welcome back. I got it. Got a little bit on a piece of plastic, but it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try darkening this just a tad. All right. That's why I hate sticks and I want popsicle sticks. It's like so hard to stir. Okay, that did not turn out how I wanted it to. You know what? We'll roll with it. Hang on. Because the bonus is that I thought I didn't use enough paint. We're gonna try and bring it back. Okay. I think it's cooked. It's where I wanted it to be, but I don't know why I wanted it to be here. All right, so there's that at least. I can put that right here. I'm gonna stir this some more. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna do this one a little bit differently. Because I want to add white into it. So I'm gonna have... I'm just gonna pour this directly here. We're just gonna do a direct pour. When am I gonna lose you? That blue is coming out thick. Okay, this pour is really fun, and I'm curious to see how it's going to play out. You're very good, Trey. It's not invisible. It's in my heart. You know, art is in heart. Get your head in the game. This painting is taking a different direction than I wanted it to. That's a lot on the bottom. That's very dark. Which makes me nervous. Okay. We're gonna make sure we don't lose any corners this time. Okay. This one's fun, and I don't know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm scared. God damn it. I guess, but there's gonna be paint everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna take you from underneath. No! And then disaster struck. Okay. This is one of my favorites to do because it's so dramatic. Okay. I'm so nervous. It's like, it's either gonna make a huge mess or it's gonna look great and not make a huge mess. Hallelujah. Move it through ya. Other person in the chat say something. No. Why not both look good and make a mess? I think that's what I said at one part, but yeah. Okay, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Ah, it's time. It's time. It's time. We gotta do it. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I really like this. Wait. Ooh, I really like this one. Hang on, maybe. I still don't know if I used enough paint. Still not enough paint, damn it. I lost all that darkness. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, that came out better. Oop. We are drip dropping. We come back from errands. We'll come back from errands. Why does my phone think that stream is Brazilian? Well, I lost a lot of the darkness to it. So. Oh, that's cool. I got a little bit on my pants. Dude, you guys were all gone at the same time. I don't think anybody realized it. But I thought Twitch chat died. Because literally everybody BRB'd, I guess, around the same time. Okay, this is so cool. Yeah. That's why I asked in Discord, is because I was like, wait. I'll watch these after stream. I'm still not using enough paint, but we can get there. I can't believe we're all dead. Hi, Wedge. I can't be typing while I'm shooting on the highway. No, you guys are good. It was just funny. I was like, wait, did Twitch die? Okay, we're gonna put this one to the side. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna put this. Eh. Okay. Whew. It's actually beautiful. I love doing these paintings. They're just not coming out the way that I want them to at all. So what I'm gonna do with this one. I think it's because I'm using too much of the Floetrol. That's okay, yeah. The big canvas is going to be, we're going to have to like clean up for it first. So we're going to do one more small one. And then we're going to clean up this part and make something for the bigger canvas because like this isn't going to contain the bigger canvas. All right, so now we're getting the color ratios down a little bit better. I'm going to put this on there. And then I'm going to do the galaxy colors. Actually, I kind of want to save that for... I want to save that for the big one, but I do want to see what it looks like on a small one too. Yeah, so that one's going to be for the... We're going to do these for the big canvas. So I want to do one more attempt at what I'm trying to get accomplished with this. Paint the white one. Those paint fumes, baby. All right. We're going to add... We're going to add like that much. Hey, hey. I love measuring with my heart. And just a little water. Right places, I know what they want, and I know they don't want me to stay. I need you quickly. All right, there's our white. And then let's do... You are determined to like touch paint. All right, this one looks good for the dark. Day. I did the fuel line and electro stuff. Nice. Guess what happened? Did you get a start? I'm happy for you. All right. I really like this purple, so I'm going to use it.
Meteor Frost just raided us
Meteor
with a party of
Frost,
6.
thank you for the raid.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome in, readers. My name is Charlotte. I'm a Bab VTuber, and today we are making paintings. I hope you had a good stream. If you need a rated rhyme, please feel free to do so. Did 3 minutes of run. That's nice, at least. Thank you. Hello, hello. Okay. Where did that purple just go? There it is. That is green. Oh god. You have a good number between 1 and 10. 7. Okay, thankfully it absorbed the green. Okay, a little bit more. I don't want to lose that color. Thank you for the subs! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Appreciate you! Hey, let's add a little red. Thank you so much, that's so very sweet! I gotta see what this red does. Okay. Ugh. It's reading through the subs, I'm sorry, hang on. 7 seconds of getting cave! Alright. Hey. Ah! Thanks, super. Okay. I'm ordering a massive box of popsicle sticks after this, though. Holy shit. This is a pain in the ass. What needs to be fair? Get your got my pubic hair. Pain in the ass? No, not pain in my ass. Please, no, woo woo. Turn now. You suck. You wanna talk about sex? Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. And you're gonna start with white. Okay. LOL. I'm gonna use some of this purple. This is gonna be strong. I'm gonna save this for the bigger painting. Like, this is gonna be strong. Thank you for the hip pot. I'm happy. Thank you. I'm glad you're happy. I can't hear my TTS anymore, so I'm trying to reach out. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry. Can I fix it from here? Maybe. I fixed it. Let's go. Get out of there. So trying to get yourself covered in paint. Okay. I'm gonna alternate the white. I think that might get us better results. Mm. I think that might be a little thick, honestly. Yeah, that is way too thick. The first time in years, it would take 4 hours, and I finished in 3. Nice! Friends, yeah, I hope you don't mind by yourself, sitting alone. I hope we're still friends, yeah, I hope you don't mind. I hope we're still friends, yeah, I hope you don't mind. I hope we're still friends, yeah, I hope you don't mind. Choo-choo love. And then this one's gonna look interesting. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Maybe face will get you today. There's no cease with it, but he don't need to know that. Cherry, 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 I want your bumper. Give it to me. He's so big and strong. Okay, this should look cool. I feel like this one's gonna actually look really cool. I'm gonna put some of this on the corners. No, I lost the stick. Oh no, it's right there. Never made me come. He never made me come. I want your bumper. Cherry, 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 give it to me. All right, that looks sick. All right, I'm ready. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna pour it straight down. We definitely used enough paint. Not enough white, or I thinned the white out too much. Okay. Oh, set me free. Okay, it did not turn out the way I wanted to, but this still looks cool as shit. And done. The corner. No, not the corner. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to get paper towels. That's not enough. I'm gonna have to get more before we do the big one. Oh, this is an ADHD trap? Yeah. Yeah. I did it for a long time. Hey, issue. Well, it's not an issue, but I have to, like, clean up before we can do the big canvas. So, I'm gonna have to move this one over after I go get more paper towels. So, I'm gonna do that really quickly. Hello, hello! Okay, so I will be right back. This did get paint on it, good. I'm gonna go get more paper towels. Oop! Okay. And we're gonna try and make a galaxy on the next one. And because it's a bigger canvas, I can make my ratios better, thank God. So the paint won't be so foggy and cummy. Alright, please hold. Alright, put this one. Alright, move this one. Because they will be messy afterward. Okay. Now to attempt to get this up. Because I need a bigger plastic area, so I'm gonna put this blue in purple cup. And this red in this green cup. Just in case I need them. And we're gonna stack these. And we're gonna do this. A nice puddle of paint. And then I set that in my trash can. And hopefully it doesn't make a mess. Dude, I'm gonna have to like throw all my clothes in the washer. Then, just be safe. Oh, cool. Nothing. Hey. For the weekend? Yeah, of course. Alright, so. Alright, there we go. No, just two custom painted socks. Alright, those came out pretty chill. That's a crazy idea, though. When is it? Just want to know. It's not set. Probably after this painting, we'll clean up and we'll chat for a bit. Okay, so this one is gonna need a lot more paint. Because it needs a lot more paint, we're gonna have a bigger cup. Zip Gabriel, la la la. Back up on the floor, yeah. Gabriel, back up on the oh la la la. Then, ooh, I'm begging. Wait, I know how to fix my headset cable. Hang on. My 3DO is over here. Okay, we're doing this one for the big one. You gonna put the plastic sheet on the floor? Yeah, I gotta measure it. The sheet? No, not yet. I have to measure it. I'm just trying to get everything prepped first. I don't even have it on cups, so I wouldn't be able to get very far. Take the big one. Gabriel, hands up, Gabriel, la la la. Oh la la la. This one is probably gonna keep its plastic. I don't know. I have to figure out how to move it without, like, putting it in the way. I think it's gonna go under my desk over there. So. You're painting on the floor? Yes. I am a floor dweller. I have ADHD and autism. Okay. I need the tape. I'm gonna do. Be careful with the scissors. I am always careful. Those same scissors did this, actually. It's smaller than, it's literally just like right here. It's a tiny little, it's like a fingernail length of a cut. Alright, to make the corners of this, what I do is I fold it in and create a bussy. So we create the bussy, and then we reinforce the bussy. So now it has a corner to stand up. Yeah, but you didn't think I was smart, did you? Yahoo! Thank you for the follow. Okay. You came here. I only cut myself maybe like once every couple of years. It's really not that often. But I slip into the crazy vibe. To the bed sometime as I sees you in another life. I don't know who that is. Who? Kamikaze? Oh, Slain for Cops, yeah. It's not perfect, but it works. It just needs to work. It just needs to work. I was expecting us to hear the word bussy. Oh yeah, today's stream's been pretty say-so. I'm usually more chaotic when I'm playing a game or something. Sees you in another life. Slipping out of body, you can tell everybody, mama, I'm a kamikaze. If my friends don't let this out. This is a little small. Let's lower your VTuber. I'm a fallen star. What if I spawn a Tangia dungeon? There's a possibility it's gonna either be Dunkin' Donuts, me, or something else. I don't know. It's fun. I like the dungeons. Alright, for this one, we're gonna need black. We're gonna need black. Clean up a little bit over here so I can line up my colors. I might use what's left in this one, though. Okay. Right now, I need you, and need you, say what now? Gonna need you and I know. Don't you nothing long enough. Alright, we're gonna use a purple. We're gonna use the teal and the blue. I think I have a better blue I want to use. Never be up there. He's dancing, hell yeah. Dancing and screaming slurs is how everyone should live their life. I'm gonna use this blue. Miss you, come here. Okay. I think I want that blue, actually. We got blue, purple, pink, teal. Nice, the happiest bird in the world. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. These are gonna be way better. It's gonna be way easier to deal with. Jumping round and round and round again. No, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to believe you when I get you everywhere. Started thinking we could never be a pair. I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. And the birds kept with friend. Oh, 100%. For various different reasons. Strong enough for thinking. But I miss you. Come here. He loves me. He holds me tight. He lets me go. He holds me tight. He loves me. He holds me tight. He lets me go. He loves me. He holds me tight. Then lets me go. Okay, that's actually way more even. Hell yeah. Ugh. Okay, splash of water. That is way more than a splash, but whatever. But I wish you were right here. That's beautiful. But I miss you. Come here. That is way better. That's a good consistency. Okay. Hey. The cup was hiding a cup. Something wrong, did I with me what I was thinking? I didn't know. All my feelings last night. Harris can get depressed. Yeah. Overthinking's got me drinking, messing with my head. Tell me what you hate about me. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I know I can be dramatic. Everybody said we had it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm coming to terms with a broken heart. Guess that sometimes people fall apart. It's you learn something new every day. This is my 4th and last one for the day. All the Nintendos and your best friend cars. Oh. Oh. What you hate about me? Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know I can be dramatic. Everybody, yeah. I'm coming to terms with a broken heart. I guess that sometimes good things fall apart. The American flag has whole numbers on each side of it. Don't lie to me, there's no numbers. Only slurs and racism. And with my head. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this one's more blue. But it's not. Oh, that was a runny one. Ugh, my bad, Des. Sorry, I had dairy. I don't know, this is gonna be enough. I'm lagging. Oh no, he's lagging. Splash of water. The laddie is lagging. Oh no! Never mind, hell yeah. That makes me look so pink. Jesus. I'm gonna darken this a little bit. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully it's not too much. Measurement, like 65. Oh, yeah. Have to keep rejoining stream. Yeah. Okay, that's a better purple. Alright, the blue. I really like this blue. What else if I use the blade side? But okay, I need one more cup. Found it. Be careful with scissors. No. It comes out so much lighter. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. Get one drop. Okay. Change my mind, you change my mind. I don't believe in magic. Perfect. God, I hope this is enough paint. But I do want more black to show through, so I think it should work. This one's gonna take a bit to stir. I miss my popsicle sticks! Had 2 cars if it's installable. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Alright, now I just need the black. No, an ad break. I will wait. I'm still just stirring, so. Man, this black is already really runny. Is bad, you know? When I was doing this, I had measurements of, like, I would draw lines on the cup. That might be way too much. We shall see. A little bit of water. I hope this doesn't gray out too much. It grayed a lot, actually. Engine had no moonshine on time and good shit. Oh god. Yeah, this paint is really fucking watery. Please hold. Well, the slots are coming off. My leg is colorful. What if I just like slap my foot on it? What if I do a foot? What if I do like a foot painting? It is a very watery paint. This is a very, very liquid. Alright. Oh. No time like the present. Okay. And break is finishing. Let's go. Disaster was bound to strike at some point, man. But it wasn't that bad of a disaster, to be honest with you. So, as long as Twitter doesn't cancel me, we'll see. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, I want to have color, obviously. So we're gonna have black as like a base color. And this might not be enough paint, but I'm hopeful. Cover up, cover up, cover up. Could definitely use more flood in that. I never promised you anything I couldn't do. I never promised me and do differently. That black is heavy. All right, pink is done. Purple is done. Oh, that blue just popped out. Yeah, this stuff could have definitely used like more. I never promised you anything I couldn't do. All right, because this black is so liquidy, I'm just gonna pour it on the side of the canvas. It's like, girl, she wet. Okay. Oh man, this black is so aggressive. Oh my god. No, don't drip onto the floor, no! I can get it before it makes a mess. I believe. Okay, close enough. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, adjust our cups. I am so nervous. This might be way too much black, dude. I don't know, we'll see. You never know until you pour. Okay, this one I am not over pouring. That's good. It's good right there. I did it. I did it. Fucking nailed it. So the inside of a Geo? Yeah. I finally had enough paint. And everything went well. We watch videos now? Nope, it's not scheduled for today. That fucking black, though. Jesus. Whew. I gotta move this. Or I can just live here. Okay, yep. I think I'm just gonna slide it that way. You flashbang yourself for a second. This one came out it came out so much better. Is stream ending now? Nope. I gotta clean up and then there's some other stuff. It looks good, yeah. Oh, hi, Kami. So the blue came through really well. The teal came through really well, but the rest of it not so much, but that's okay. It came through a little bit here on the corner. Favorites, oh yeah. Dude, how did I used to do this, man? Sometimes I wish I had videos of how I used to do stuff so I could go look and be like, hey, this is what used to work. Okay. Cause like, oh, this is not gonna go well. Sorry if I'm being annoying. No, you're good. I'm gonna have to make a new plastic bib, basically. I can't finally lay down in bed. Let's go! Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it under my desk. Not annoying, weird. Dude, I have ADHD and autism. Alright, I'm gonna make this plastic work. If I just put it up against the walls and stuff, it should be fine. My parents said I love you, and then, yeah. Hey, take the wins when you can. Okay. Tell me that it's alright. My legs are tired, not much walking, but many hours on my feet. That's so fair. Oh, God. Whew. Feel just fine. Tell me that you're alright. Everything is alright. Dude, my fucking headset. I'm gonna take my headset off for a second. Hang on. It's like trying to get paint on it. I swear. Alright. Headset is off. I am making a bed for this painting. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there's part of it. Like, I dare it to leak at all. Okay. I just gotta transfer over there. God, it looks so good. Ugh. I like it. Okay, hopefully that's enough space to grab it. Okay, the painting is safe. Ugh. Oh my god, that was scary. Now I made sure my floor is also safe. I'm gonna have to wash the fuck out of my hands. Oh my god. I didn't make a mess! Oh my god! I mean, it made a mess on me, but making a mess on myself is fine. Oh, thank god. Okay, I'm gonna put the paint on the table. I can't hear chat right now, I'm sorry, hang on. Ooh, I can put my headset back on now that the painting is put up. Hi. Okay, just got a pass. I do feel bad for people. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. If you ever have birds or know somebody with birds, here's the thing. You can't unteach birds words. And while it might be funny to you to teach the birds, I'm not saying you're teaching it slurs, by the way. I know it came from another home. But I just want to say it for anybody in the future, though. Um, Try not to teach the birds slurs. If you ever get birds in the future, like anybody in chat, or if you know anybody, because the issue is that if you ever have to rehome that bird, it makes it so much harder on the bird to get rehomed to a good home, because some people, a lot of people, aren't comfortable with having a bird that just tosses out slurs. Like, if you or anybody you know has a bird or is looking to adopt them, he says you suck to me. Yeah, you're different. The bird came from a different home. You don't have control over that, but it's always best to, like, do not teach your bird light slurs and try not to teach it curse words, because some people have kids. So it's just like, it's something somebody was talking to me about semi recently. And there's like a bird that they were really struggling to rehome through the adoption agency because, like, it said slurs. Ugh. and it starts to learn new words, it doesn't use them that much. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like at least like you can mitigate it a little bit. Alright, I wasn't smart, and I should have put a bag in my trash can. So I have to go do that. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the paint on this. I think that's gonna be okay. Nice, says you're handsome too many times. Okay. I did get a little paint on my rug, but it's fine. And these beeping noises. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna go wash my hands and stuff really quickly, and I'll be RB. Wait, I have a question, chat. I have to ask this. Why is it that, like, I've seen ASMR and cursed content, right? How come I've never seen anybody why have I never really seen anybody, like, take their 3DO and just, like, do, like, foot cupping? Like, just, like, grip it, like, eh. Like, why has no one ever posted anything about that? It's just, like, it's always about hand cupping and thigh cupping. I've never really seen anybody do, like, fucking foot cupping. Why is that not a thing? Yes. This eye is very red because I've been sitting on it, though. My little tootsies. I don't know. Something to think about. Never freaking seen people do it. Don't give them the idea. Dude, I'm sure there's a lot of foot ASMR out there. Maybe it just can't be on YouTube. Me, I pander to feet people. I like pandering to feet people. See, and I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Yeah. Alright, I'm turning the camera off. And I'm gonna play some music, and then I will go wash my hands. And then we'll see what we do for the rest of the stream. We might just chat. Ugh. Sorry about the noises. I forgot to mute my mic until I got this done. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. Man, Sue was mentioning that I should do these more and just sell them, and I'm just like, dude, this is a mess. I don't think I can fucking... Like, I might be able to, like, do 2 every other day at the most. I don't know. It's like, it's manageable. It is very messy, though. Here. Music is loud. I'm sorry that someone is playing loud music. Ugh. Whew. No, falling, I'm sorry. Okay, my phone is plugged back in. Oh, is it? Wait, no, it's not, is it? What time is it? What time is it really? Oh my god, it is 6 o'clock. Alright, well, so much for the rest of the stream. Me and I, maybe some do you want? Bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Ew. No, you meant my music is loud? No, no. My music doesn't change volume. It's the same volume as it always is. I do not change my music. Yeah, no, the audio isn't compressed. It's set to negative 28 decibels. So it's a consistent, like, sound. Ooh. Did you know about what about F1? Like, that it exists? Yes, I know that it exists. What? What's up? Not much. What about you? Okay. I guess we'll chit chat for a bit and then we'll get out of here. Of course it exists. It's at the top left of every keyboard. The F1 was good. Why is there 4 different Fs? I'm an F1 fan. That's nice, sweetie. How's it going? It's going well. Make it famous if you can. Just make it painless. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you know one thing I don't like about YouTube comments? I think I got at least 50 different people saying the same exact thing. It's like everyone is so focused on that part where, like, I was trying to figure out if what's his fuck, like, intentionally clipped the other guy in the back. And then I moved on and I said, oh, it doesn't like, no, it just looks like the tie, like, yeah, you know, like I moved on from it, but everyone is so hung up on it. I have like 6 or 7 different kinds of comments that all revolve around that one specific moment in the video. As if I said that like it happened on purpose or that it was intentional or whatever. And it's like, guys, I mean, with peace and love, I just don't care that much. Like, come on. They're just so hung up on that one part when I rewound it, like, I rolled it back a couple of times, but, like, even, I don't know if it made it into the final video, but I know for a fact I said something along the lines of, like, I think it's just where the tires are gripping the steering and pulling it to the side. Like, I don't, and then he corrects and tries to pull it back. And then I go into a little spiel about how, like, F1 takes a lot of physical, like, strength and effort. And I think people just glaze past that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. People got really hung up on that part. And then it's like, instead of looking for other comments that were similar to it or like whatever, they all just basically said the same thing over and 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 over again. Yeah, that script on the road. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's like, I get people are going to comment and they're going to comment what they want to comment. But like, when it comes to like a specific incident in the video like that, I just feel like maybe look to see if there's other comments that are along the same line. I need to check the comments. My thoughts are completely original. No one else can have them. That's so fair. You're so real. That's so true. Again, it's not like, I don't know. It's just like, it makes you kind of get to the point where you start rolling your eyes. It's like, oh, look, I have a new comment. Oh, it's about that one incident. Ugh. And it's like, well, I was responding to every other comment, but now I'm like, I don't want to respond anymore. I'm just going to start copy pasting the same exact response over and over again. But like, I've got 3 entire paragraphs from 3 separate people waiting for me, and I'm just like, maybe I don't respond to every comment. Okay, Scott, yeah, that's cool. You found me. Like, I'm tempted to respond to one person and be like, oh my god, that's the same thing the other 20 people said that left a similar comment. Or I just respond with like 1-word responses. I will make the comment to roast you off. No. I honestly don't even know how to respond to them anymore because it's like, oh, the reason it looks like he clips him on purpose is blah 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 blah. And there's like there's like 6 more like sentences, and I'm just like, maybe I should just say like, that's cool. No, I'm gonna kind of be a little sassy. I feel like that's the sassy response, but without actually being sassy. For you to unravel. I love watching old F1 races. That's so fair. You find me. Can you find me? Bam, bam, bam. And bam, bam, bam. Anyway, analytics. Yeah. All right. Was that your best video so far? Seems like you have a lot of people coming in from it. Watch time, yes. It's weird. It got, so the gun video, I think got, hang on. Let me see. This one got for the taking. I noticed something, but don't get mad at me. I can't really make promises, but the F1 video got 5.5K watch hours. And the 50 cal video got I didn't get subbed on YouTube. That's fine. You can fix it. Got 2.6K. But what? I know. Yeah, they watched the whole damn thing. Like, they were dedicated to watching, like, every second of it. And so it's over double the watch hours, where the gun video got 17.1K views. And this one got, like, 20K. But it doubled the watch time when it only had, like, I think 15K. So yeah, the watch time was nuts. If I was actually making ad revenue on that one, it would have been something. Best for you. Need the rest of you. Nice, yeah. Who's your favorite F1 driver right now? Out of the video that I watched, I think it was like, for the meme, I kind of thought like Bottas and Alonso were the funniest. Bottas is just, Bottas is just like a quirky guy. Before I watched F1 though, I can't remember his name. Who is it, Pisto? The guy that's like, where it's like, I want to, it's like, oh, have you ever been tempted to go into the simulation or like whatever and train like the other guys? And he's just like, no. Bottas is just funny, yeah. I think he's God, I can't remember his freaking name. I feel like it was Asian sounding. I don't know if that's racist to say. Oh, Kim, yeah. Kimmy, yeah. Okay, that is not the name that I thought it was. So never mind, it does not sound Asian. Lovers are dangerously loyal to the sport. That's why I'm like, I hope people realize that, like, I watched an F1 video. There's a possibility I will watch more in the future. But I am a VTuber with a variety of content, and, like, you can see that by my my YouTube page. So I hope people realize that, like, that's not my thing. And I have to be careful how much F1 I react to and how much I post it, because I don't want to become the F1 VTuber, because it's not my hobby. It's not my passion. I don't want to get stuck into a box that I'm not happy in. So same with the games video. People really wanted you to watch more of those. Yeah. And that's totally fine. I can watch more later. It's just, it won't be every week. It won't be every other week. Like maybe one a month, you know? That's fair. Yeah. When I get to the point where I can post 2 videos a week, I will be adding in, like, you know, 1 month, like I'll have maybe a racing and a gun video each month, just because the stuff is interesting. It's just have to be careful how much of it I post. It was funny. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's been in the suggestions channel. I can't guarantee I'll get to everything, and I can't guarantee the order I watch it in, but I think this week is the Offkai Blue Twitch situation, and that video actually came out really good. React to more Sekuno drama. Dude, that one was, oh god, it was so cringe. I am doing reacts tomorrow, though, and I don't know what I want to react to yet. Don't have to talk, we don't have to dance, we don't have to bond, we don't have black fans. It's too nice to meet you, never meet again. I don't know, it's just like, I feel like if you're gonna sub to, do you have enough XP? Hang on. Do you have enough XP to react to more of it? Dude is still doing the ooh, I'm so shy at, yeah. We don't have to talk, we don't have to dance, we don't have to talk, have to make friends. There is an ad, so we will do a dance-ish party. I don't know if there's a dance party song. Please hold. That's kind of a dance party song. Oh, I'll do this one. I'm Kayan. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. YouTube doesn't get a dance party. Damn. Add your own music. Bam, bam. bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Thank you for the headbutt. Ah. No. Ba, ba. Da-da. Kayan. Kayan. Hey, it's done. Welcome back for the ads. I don't usually like pause during ads, but I try to be mindful of like, I'm not gonna stop everything I'm doing, but I'm at least like, I try to be aware of like who's in the chat, who I'm talking to, like that kind of thing. But yeah, I was actually thinking the same, and I agree with you. It's great. People liked the F1 video, but if you keep reacting to only that, you'd end up in kind of putting yourself into a box. Yeah. It's not even by choice either. It's like the YouTube algorithm would put me in that box. So it's like, meh, you know? And before I become a F1 racing VTuber, let me go. Wait, I got it. Hang on. I'm doing that thing that everybody thought I didn't know about. I'm warming my tires. I'm just a dumb woman, though. I could never know anything about F1. Oh my god. I could never know anything. That was the other comment I'm getting a lot of. Is people think that I don't... So, you guys know that, like... I'm from the South. So, like, it's, like, obligatory for men in the South to like racing to a degree. So, like, NASCAR, you know, like something. And so I saw a ton of NASCAR growing up. I know how shit works. But it's just like, people assumed that when I said, like, okay, I was right, he was being a dick. When, like, the other guy screamed on the radio where he's like, he's trying to get us fucking killed. Everybody's, like, focusing on that one, too. And they're like, oh, they're just warming up their tires. Oh, they're trying to maintain their place in, like, the front of the line, or blah, blah, blah. They're trying to box people out, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, I know. But something about it felt off. Something about it felt off. And I was right. So fuck off. I'm just... I don't think Steel's gonna make it home in time to get my fucking meds. Alright. Well, that sucks. I wonder if I can call the bus and make it over there soon enough. You, my dear, and you belong to my little one. My little one. I don't think there's any way I can make it to the store before... Yeah, those are the average YouTube comment when it comes to racing videos. Yeah, I think I literally responded to one. I was like, is it because I'm a dumb woman? It's because I'm a dumb woman, isn't it? I'd say Dale Earnhardt was a minor deity outside of... My stepdad had like a shrine to that man. Dude, my stepdad had a fucking shrine to Dale Earnhardt. Earnhardt. I'm scared to get myself a roast bucket again. That's fair. Ba 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 da. Arnar. Arnar one heart. Oh my god. Okay, we don't normally talk about celebrity shit, but how do I tell Zaku the terrible news? How do I tell Zaku that life no longer goes on and on and on and on anymore? How do I tell him? Just the next time that he comes into chat, just be like, oh, by the way, Oliver Tree died in a horrific helicopter accident. Just be like, the guy that we were like using for a meme is just gone now. Like, how do I tell him, bro? How do I tell my bro? Oof, yeah, no. We don't normally talk about this, but it was something we had in our chat. It was a meme we had in our chat for a bit, and yeah, no, he died in a really, it was, oh god, it was worse. Apparently, so like 2 helicopters collided, and one landed in like a lot of electric cars. So you can only assume how that went. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah. I think he was going over the, I think he was... Elden Ring is goated. Welcome in. I went painting. It's gonna be 24 hours before that bitch is dry. Not shocking. Very explosive. Thank you for the follow. Paints a robot water bottle? What the frick? No, you. You fucking paint a robot water bottle. What do you want me to do? You do it. Fear and delight all the way through the night with a little dab into. No, I meant the electric car part. Because those electric car okay, if you don't know, electric car batteries are actually really, really... Those batteries are like really messy. I can't paint. I'm horrible at art. That's fine.